Would you like to move it? Move it. I just had to start with that pun.
I know.
But but I truly do like to move it. Move it.
Yep.
But anyways, this commentary this time is going to be on Madagascar,
Yep. Madagascar.
and I think there's only one meme I know in this movie, but we'll get to it.
Yep.
Um, but I just don't think I have anything to say before we begin. Actually,
Oh.
I'm just not sure if I do. And it's the what DreamWorks number film is this? And Prince of Egypt, Japan, Shrek, Spirit, Oh, it's the 10th DreamWorks film.
Yep. It's the 10th one. It came out right after Shark Tale in 2004, and before.
And the second DreamWorks film to happen in 2005 was Wallace and Gromit: The Curse of the Were Rabbit.
Yep. That also won an Oscar.
I've not seen it at all, Jeffy fan. But yeah. But if you wish to join with if you wish to if you wish to join with us, then put your DVD or Blu-ray onto 0 and follow along with us, or streaming sites. I could say as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Put your timestamp to 0 and mute your audio. And make sure to stick around with us for the next 80 minutes.
Okay.
And I'd also hold on. I just need to find something in my server. Hang on. Where is it? Bear with me.
Okay.
Ben Stiller. Ben. Wait. How old is Ben Stiller exactly?
Hold on. Let me have a look.
I'm searching him.
Oh. Okay.
He's currently 59 years old.
Oh, right then.
And he's the voice of Alex.
Yep.
And I might do Escape to Africa when he becomes 60. Or I could do the rest of the trilogy. I just don't know.
Well, we could do the rest of the trilogy.
You to celebrate his birthday. I don't know. And to be honest, I should have done this movie last year to celebrate his birthday.
I know.
It's going good, Logan, the movie fan.
And Ben Stiller is also from The Night at the Museum.
Yeah, he plays Larry in these movies.
Yep, and also a film from 2011, which was Town Heist.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy's in this too.
He was in along with Eddie Murphy, the voice of Donkey.
Alex and Donkey are in this film.
And
he's also in Tropic Thunder along with Jack Black.
Yep, and Chris Rock.
Yeah, Chris Rock's also in Madagascar. He plays Martin. Jada Pinkett Smith, who's the wife to Will Smith, he's Gloria. And David Schwimmer, if you remember him as Ross from Friends, he's Melman.
Yep, and Chris Rock was also in the Grown Ups films.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Along with Adam Sandler and Kevin James.
Yeah, they were both in Transylvania. But before this intro goes on for too long, I guess we'll just begin, I'd say.
Yes.
I'm not sure about you, Logan, the movie fanatic. I'm just not really sure.
Oh.
Yeah. I hope I don't get interrupted by my parents this time.
Nope. Let's hope not.
Well, if so, then I'll have to try it again.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, before this intro goes on for too long, I think we might begin. In 3, 2, 1, play. I like this Born Free that plays in the DreamWorks logo.
Yep.
I might need to turn it down since I might get copyright claimed.
Yep. Always make sure to turn your volumes down
It's
to
mainly
avoid getting.
song.
Yeah. Always to avoid getting a copyright claimed by another company.
It's just for the song actually, not for the actual stuff.
Oh right.
And nice reference to Tarzan just then.
Yeah, Tarzan.
I didn't remember that there being that much penguins in the film. We only see 4 in the film, which we'll get to.
Mm-hmm.
Nice flip Marty's doing over that canyon.
Mm-hmm.
But it turns out it was just a dream.
Ace man.
I'm sorry for that. Sorry for the 5 Nights at Freddy's jump scare I mimicked. This is because I saw a YCP on this called Alex Comes for the Booty. And that occurred when Alex was like, surprise.
Can you help me out here, please?
Mm-hmm.
Right place, my friend, Dr. Marty, DDS.
I'm sorry if I caused an ear rape just then.
Yep. I know.
I don't see anything. He's on the left. Ah. Oh, all right. Okay, just don't talk with your mouth full. Ah. Right here. What the heck is this doing in this? Happy birthday.
Yeah, the sound's fine on my phone. I just listened to it just now.
Okay.
Here, check it out.
I have it on 40% sound. Oh, I remember a cat being in this snow globe in the YTP I mentioned.
Oh, and my mom is out to see Bridget Jones, the new Bridget Jones film.
Mad about the boy, I know. Well, I'm actually going to save it for next week because this Sunday I'm actually going to see a double bill of Tiddler and the Snow and the Whale.
Oh, I then.
Well, I didn't get a chance to see the 2 Zog films when they were showing last Christmas.
I know.
I only seen 6 Julia Dawson films in cinemas, but we're going off topic here.
All right.
So this is our first scene with Alex and Marty. They make a good duo, I have to admit.
Yep.
Works for me.
And over here, the first song that was played during the DreamWorks logo was Born Free.
Oh, I love people. It's fun time.
And this song over here is Boogie Wonderland.
Mm-hmm.
And I even heard that song in the Trolls teaser right after hearing that garbage Watch Me Whip.
Yeah.
Which Boogie Wonderland was barely playing right in the last few seconds of the teaser. Because after hearing Watch Me Whip, I was like, ugh, until I heard Boogie Wonderland. I was like, wait, is that Boogie Wonderland?
Mm-hmm.
And Norman has a collar around his neck.
Yeah.
And here's where we meet Mason and Phil, the 2 monkeys.
Yep.
Wake up, you funky
Monkey.
The Daily NY City Press. And guess what? I've got Madagascar 2 for Wii.
Okay. I've got Madagascar for the first one for the PS2.
I hope to get that soon. And I hope to get the 3rd movie, Europe's Most Wanted, on Wii as well. But I need to try and avoid getting caught by the animal control officers in the game.
Yep.
It's making me come back to the Chicken Run game in a way.
Yep. And hope this movie gets a 20th anniversary re-release.
If this shows in cinemas for the 20th anniversary, I'm definitely seeing it. Ugh. Oh, sorry for the burp.
It's alright. Let him out the man.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Marty's spitting water from his mouth and back into his mouth, and he's spraying it all over the people. But their kids apparently celebrate.
Better after me, I always say, hey Smith.
Oh, Fiona.
I'm Shrek.
Gloria's in a pool, and all their animals are getting their photographs taken. I think the four penguins have been getting so much popularity that they decided to have their own series.
Yep.
I think they are very popular characters in the franchise.
Rico, you're on litter patrol. We need shovels and find more popsicle sticks.
But I think my personal favorite Madagascar White CP is Alex's Mad.
Yeah.
Today we're gonna blow this tub.
Oh, a kid's ice cream spoon is stolen.
Oh.
You don't see that
One of the
on any other
penguins
planet.
had just stolen it.
Well, snow's over, folks.
I might do Trapped eventually, Felix. Because you see, I want to redo the first 2 episodes because I'm not too sure if I'm happy with them or not.
Right.
Some clips I've been using, I'm not sure if I'm happy with or not.
Don't forget to never spay or neuter your pets and tip your cabbage because it's broke.
The penguins are in Marty's enclosure.
Mm-hmm.
You, Quantum, speaking the English?
And the most amount of times I've watched the first Madagascar was in 2015.
Still in New York. Abort.
And especially when I watched it on the BBC,
Okay.
which I'll mention after doing this movie.
You keep a secret, my monochromatic.
And I recently got The Legend of Spyro: The Eternal Night for the Wii.
Good. I love Spyro.
Yep.
Well, you know, I never played any of the games. I just think it's a good franchise.
It's just not natural.
Okay.
I also think Spyro's a good like Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon.
Going to the wide
Yep.
open
And I'm
space.
going to LPing every Spyro games, all the mainline ones.
You can actually
And I
go
think
there.
Charlie YDM's actually quite a fan of dragons, to be honest.
Yep.
Hey, hold up.
Since
Where's this place?
since he actually got quite a lot of things related to dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's got the How to Train Your Dragon on DVD.
Right? Yes,
And then he
sir.
also got quite a lot of Spyro games, and he's also got quite a lot of Spyro toys.
Yep. Oh, and Skipper takes the empty cup
This is Alex's cup.
as a door. So yeah,
Pants.
and pants, underwear.
Underpants. And I remember a white tee in Alex's Mad, when Captain Underpants flips the pants on Melman.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hopefully I'll continue working on Spyro 2 Gateway to Glimmer tomorrow.
Oh,
Melman's got medicine.
Yep.
And look, Alex is having 3 pieces of steak. Insert X Factor theme here.
Yep.
Or, is it X Files or X Factor? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
thanks.
Maybe it might be the X Factor, or maybe X Files.
You know, it's like dun 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 dun. You know, like that.
Yep. And hopefully
Happy birthday to you. We live in a zoo. You look like a monkey. You smell like one too. But I remember in the trailer, but Melman's choking was in between the lyrics.
hope to get.
Which I remember seeing on my Watson Grinder Curse of the Werebit DVD, and I also remember seeing at the start of my Charlotte Tale VHS that I remember seeing in primary school.
And
come on, tell.
and yeah, hopefully you may get some PS1 games. Hopefully because PlayStation 2 console is backwards compatible with PS1 games.
I know. You showed me proof when you were about to play a Spyro game.
Wild?
Oh, the Wild in a nutshell.
In a nutshell.
Told you it was bad luck.
And I remember in Alex is Mad when it said the Wild, I was literally like, oh yeah, don't remind me of the Wild.
Don't mention the Wild.
We don't really talk about this movie.
Exactly.
Madagascar. Look what you did. And I believe that's the cause for Disney to change their logo, I think.
I know.
I think it's the last Disney film to use their original logo, I believe, so I don't really know.
I know, but even though I'm only counting the Wild as the Disney banner and not included the Walt Disney Animation Studios.
No, really.
But I honestly, I think that's the cause for Disney to change their logo after that movie, after it bombed so hard.
Yeah.
I think many it was the worst Disney film besides Chicken Little and Home on the Range.
Life outside.
Yeah.
But we're going off topic again.
I know.
I gotta stop
But
doing
it's
that.
still.
But when I saw Stuart Studios 5's Madagascar video, he mentioned the first act in a nutshell.
Thanks for the party.
He said, Marty the zebra wouldn't stop feeling a nuisance. Night after night, he kept the other animals awake. I'm tired of the daily routine. I want to see the wild. Oh, hang on. Ugh, by me. The other animals didn't take much notice. For Marty was a zebra with a long tongue. It's just the opening and it's just the first act in a nutshell. Like what Stuart Studio 5 mentioned.
And tomorrow is YouTube's 20th anniversary.
Oh, I didn't realize it existed back in Valentine's Day.
Yep.
Oh, and it's also the 5-year anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Let's go.
In fact, I want to do this movie tomorrow. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wait, the Sonic the Hedgehog movie?
Yes. And
well, Train Lover 16 is doing his next live stream tomorrow.
I know, but I don't know if it's going to be normal or Sonic.
Well, he mentioned me last week that he's not doing a Valentine's Day stream.
Oh.
But don't worry.
Listen, everybody has days.
It might be normal.
Greener somewhere else.
I promise.
Look at. I'm 10 years old.
Well, we might do Sonic the Hedgehog, or we might not, but we'll see.
White with black stripes.
Yeah, I always get this expression: the grass is always greener. Yeah, I'm often like that.
Yeah.
The song, Alex.
Yeah.
Not now. Oh yes, it's a wonderful song.
New York, New York. Da 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 da. The newspaper. I'm leaving today. Yeah, we are. You know the words. New York, New York. And also, the tagline for The Wild says, start spreading the newspaper, which is actually the opening lyrics to New York, New York. And it was what Alex and Marty were singing just now.
Yep.
You can really tell that Disney was trying to plagiarize Madagascar with that.
I know.
And they also ripped off Finding Nemo and The Lion King.
Wait, ripped off Finding Nemo and The Lion King?
It's all three of these movies combined.
Oh, right.
And the reason why I'm saying it's a rip-off to Finding Nemo is because Ryan actually gets taken away, and his father Samson, along with some other animals, have to go on a rescue mission to find him and rescue him.
Yeah.
And the reason why I'm also saying it's a rip-off to Lion King because because of the climax
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
with the wildebeest.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
But I just don't want to talk about this movie, to be honest, even though I
I
already
know.
Good night, Ali Al.
I just have to quote the poop again.
Forgot to turn off the ambience again.
I get this meme music kids are using YTPs.
No, I got it.
Ham, 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 like the bunnies do. No!
No.
I'm just doing it for a joke.
Oh.
But that's what really happened in the poop.
Yeah.
And that's what Jeffy was singing to in Jeffy's favorite song in an SML video.
Yep.
Which is Mario or Marvin, whatever you call
Yep.
him. But Rosalie finds it cute.
Mm-hmm. But if the hard pop just popped up in the poops, then I may use James, or maybe I'll use Jake. I'll maybe using one of where the Winkle stars say no. And Jake.
That actually happened in the Wombles YTP called, which is based on the episode musical Wombles.
Yep.
It's when the Wombles play BS. I'm not going to say it in full because hearing that name just cringes me.
Yeah, let's not say that. Just name it shorter.
What's going on? It's Marty. He's gone.
Marty's gone.
What have you been gone? How long has he been working on this? Marty!
Melman, are you dumb?
Really?
Marty!
You too, Alex. You can't be in the hay. Nor he could be down a hole.
I think he's gone out.
Connecticut. Oh, but in the YTP, Alex was like, Canada.
Canada.
We got it. Sorry. And Alex is darting from a phone.
Get me missing animals. Hurry! We've got a lost zebra.
If you freeze frame here, that's what BBC originally used. Well, actually, they still use it actually on their website.
We can't call the people.
And I feel like I don't think it's a good choice, to be honest.
No.
You don't bite the hand that feeds you.
I know that's right.
We gotta go after him. Go after
Oh,
him.
we got it. Sorry.
All right.
It's just something from a YCP.
Poor little guy.
Staying alive.
Yeah.
Oh, look. A woman's wearing a zebra striped jumper.
Mm-hmm.
And Marty's setting out to fulfill his dream.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody wants Tommy. I just said somebody wants Tommy. I'm gonna do that every single time a character bursts through a wall. In fact, I want to do a Shrek commentary at some point. I reckon it's gonna be so much fun.
Yep, we may do that very soon.
Shrek's gonna be a ton of fun for our commentary.
Well, of course we're going to put him.
And speaking of which, I may react to Shrek after I react to Bambi.
Okay. Marty's ice skating and Alex, Gloria, and Melman are in an underground train station. Grand Central.
Hey, you guys. That was some nifty little things you can wash up.
Ugh.
Look. Free drinks. This isn't a field trip, Melman. This is an urgent mission to St.
I'm beginning to get puffed out after doing all these loud jokes.
Ah, here we come.
Mm-hmm.
You sense an idiot, you three. How did you not hear the train going in the opposite direction to where you're looking?
He said, let's go. And I said, what are you, crazy? And he says, I'm 10 years old.
I can also imagine animated characters not being very clever.
I know.
And all these people are scared of them.
I've been to New York. I've been to New York since Christmas of 2022.
I know. And I guess that's why you didn't see that much films during Christmas on TV.
I know.
Yeah, that's right. A zebra.
I may come back to New York soon. And just film. hope to get my film Twilight Sparkle Heroes done and premiered in New York.
And yeah, Alex, Gloria, and Melman are riding the train.
Nick's lost again. What did you mean? Did that just say Grand Central Station or my aunt's constipation?
This is it.
It's Grand Central Station.
Oh, I'm going to say something. It's grand, and it's central, and it's station.
Yep.
Because I added in the added station because that's what it said in Alex comes to Debussy. Oh, my mother got his face stuck in the train door and collided with a busker's drum kit.
This is an emergency situation. Hey, just chill out. It's not that big of an emergency.
Oh, it's our first scene with Nana. That was very funny.
What is wrong?
Get a grip on yourselves, people.
You're a bad kitty.
Dang, I missed you.
Oh, Marty missed his train to Connecticut. Oh,
Got it, donkey.
Gloria and Melman caught up with him. Oh, and Melman got
Smashing it.
stuck in the clock.
Oh, I am so glad I found you.
I'm using Shrek as Alex and Donkey as Marty.
Not
Oh,
bad.
fine. Oh, great. Hey, you hear that? Marty's
Not
fine.
bad.
I'm
Ron.
using. I might have to use Tiki Wiki as Melman and Poe as Gloria.
What's a big deal?
And Alex is strangling Marcy.
Never do this again. Do you hear me?
Just like when Homer is always like, "Why, you little?"
Do this again.
and strangles Bart.
Never do this again.
Yep, every episode of The
I
Simpsons.
don't get it. We're running out of time.
Oh.
And the animals got caught by the police. And the penguins were hiding behind a newspaper.
Cute and cuddly, boys. Cute and cuddly.
If you have any poo, flick it now.
It's the man. Good evening, officers. No, you don't talk now. Okay? You're not so good with putting the words together and they're coming out good thing. You keep it. Shh. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, everything's cool.
Alex
Little
And
internal
Alex is owning up
situation.
to the police.
Friend just went a little crazy. Everybody, the city, gets to us all. Just went a little cuckoo.
Put the thing back. Put that
Call
back.
me people in the head.
Shush.
Oh, punched Alex again. This time in the
Kick
crotch.
Alex in the nuts.
In the crotch. Yeah.
We're just gonna take my little friend to your home and forget this ever happened. All right? No harm, no foul. Right? Oh, no. Hey, it's cool. Hey, Alex, lion from the zoo. What's the matter with them?
And Alex got shot by a dart.
Ow.
And he falls unconscious.
Wow. Whew. I feel really.
And I forgot to apologize. Sorry for my outburst when doing Isle of Dogs last night.
I know.
Oh, The Candyman by Sammy Davis Jr. This is the first time I actually heard that song.
Yeah, it's the knockout moment.
And when I heard it in the opening logo for the Candyman 2021, that literally made me remind of that scene from Madagascar. Because when I was started hearing it in the opening logo, it was like, wait, I know that song. What about you? Oh, Alex got shot again.
Oh, man.
And everything's going in double time. And they're putting crates.
Yeah.
Eyes in the dark. I love that gag.
What? I'm in a box. Oh, no. No, not the box. You can't transfer me. Not me. Oh, can't breathe. I can't breathe.
What about you? What were you like when you saw the logos to Candyman being flipped with this exact song by Sammy Davis Jr. playing in the logos?
Well, I was like, huh, the logo's getting flipped?
You're here.
It's just because of what you're about to do in the mirror.
You're here
Yeah.
too. Loving the sound of your voice.
It's when he kills you in the reflection when you say his name 5 times.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
just knocks me.
But in one scene, I actually heard him say his name more than 5 times, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just don't know where. I don't know. It's during the bathroom scene involving kids in a school.
No CAT scan. It's a transfer. It's a zoo transfer. Zoo transfer? Oh no. No, I can't be transferred. I have an appointment with Dr. Goldberg at
But I hope he's nowhere around me.
Has to be filled. No other zoo
Hmm?
can afford my
Oh
medical
God!
care, and I
Please
am
do not
going
kill me in the
into
reflection.
Easy now, man.
Exactly. Alright.
Even though there's reflective things around me.
No, Marty. We're not
I know.
Now,
Well, even though my
because
parents are
you
telling me it's not
ruined
real.
me. I fail to see how this is my fault. You
Kicked right, Marty.
You ticked off the people.
You bit the hand, Marty. You bit the hand.
I don't know who I am. I gotta go find myself in the wild. Hey, please. I did not ask you to come after me. Did I? He does have a point.
I do remember Will Smith slapping Chris Rock.
But you guys, just
But I'm
shut
glad
up.
Will Smith's now
Otherwise, it's just
apologized.
idea to him in the first place.
Yep.
Thank
Please.
you, Gloria.
Well, Frozen 3 was going to be released in 2026, but it pushed back to 2027.
So nauseous.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know.
Is when a meme comes in. There's a meme in this scene.
You higher mammal.
Yep.
Can you read? No, Phil can read though. Phil?
Ship to Kenya Wildlife Preserve, Africa.
Africa. That ain't gonna fly.
But how it became a meme is Skipper repeatedly pointing at the sign on the crate.
Why?
And the penguins knocked out a guard who just happens to be walking on the deck.
Hmm.
And they're entering into the cockpit. And they've knocked out the captain.
On Earth, a
Guys, this
king.
And Alex and
By my
Marcy are
people.
fighting.
And you ruined everything. Love.
guys,
If
guys,
the people loved you,
Quit it
it's
up
only
there.
because they didn't know the real you.
don't make me come up there.
I wonder if there was any
Both
episodes
y'all.
made of the Twilight Sparkle show when any characters are actually having a fight with each other.
Maybe that's a simple question.
If so, then I reckon someone will be like, "Shut it!"
Well, if there was a fight scene in the Twilight Sparkle show, then it might be. Then I'm gonna turn it into a drama episode.
Turned around.
Okay.
It might be. So I think my Twilight Sparkle show will be a comedy and a drama and a sitcom.
Right. Oh, but because the penguins have turned the wheel of the ship, all the crates to the animals are going overboard and landing in the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jeffy fan, I love Doctor Who, but I've only seen the series from 2005. That's what I meant to say before starting the film.
Marty!
Hey, Martin.
Hey,
Marty! Marty!
I don't know if there's any Madagascar YTP when Alex was looking out of his hole in his crate, looking at other shows or films.
I wonder if I can put a PS. If I ever played a PS, if if I can have a PSP on a TV,
Okay.
then I
Say
can
it again,
LP
Martin.
PSP games.
Martin, the day when my grandparents recorded Madagascar on the TV was BBC One on July 31st, 2010. And it was followed by A Million Ways. I think it's like either 100 or Million Ways to Leave a Game show. I can't remember what that show is. And Alex has been washed ashore.
Mm.
And he spat out a mouthful of sand. Which I remember seeing a YP of this, and it inserted Peter's vomit in here. Peter Griffin's vomit.
Hey, anyone? Hello? Marty, Gilman, Gloria. Marty, Gilman, Marty. Marty, Gilman, Gloria, Marty, Gilman,
Hey, Joshua
Marty,
5.
Gilman, Regis, Kelly, Matt, Katie, Al.
Well, we're very close to Friday the 13th. But even though it is the 13th, it's not Friday.
Mm.
Is that you? No, man, I got you. Hang on.
Melman's also washed ashore.
I got you, buddy. Ow, 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 ow. Wait a second. Ow. Wait right there. Aha. Alex, what are you doing? I'm getting you out of the box.
Relax.
Relax. Alex.
Giraffe, what a pants.
Wait, no, come on, wait.
LP only. When I finish Spyro 2, I'm gonna LP Spyro Year of the Dragons.
It's Gloria.
Gloria's washed ashore.
And I'm all, and you know what Spyro Year of the Dragon is?
Mm-hmm.
It is the third Spyro game.
Yeah.
And I'm still made. And after Spyro 3 and before Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, my next LP might be Spyro Season of Ice for the GBA.
What about a series of unfortunate events?
I'll have to think about it.
Oh, look, that's the Hawaii 5-0 theme.
But it's not going to be easy to record GBA games with my phone.
You too.
Marty's now come ashore.
Marty.
Because first of all, I don't have a Game Boy player for the GameCube.
Okay. Oh, look,
it costs a lot of money.
Chariots of Fire.
Anyway.
I also heard that in Mrs. Brown's Boys, the movie. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. I remember in Alex is Mad, Alex has got a gun.
Yep.
And I was like, Alex has got a gun. I just love singing that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause you know, there's a song called Jane has got a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a meme.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn it up.
And this May, Scoob is going to turn 5 years old.
San Diego.
San Diego.
Like Sandy Beach.
Scoob's going to
meme.
turn. Yep, that's a meme. San Diego.
Enclosure. I'm telling you, this could be
San
the
Diego.
San Diego Zoo, complete with fake rocks.
I used to think that really is San Diego.
San Diego? What could be worse than San Diego? I don't know.
This place is crack-a-lackin'.
Oh, I can hang here. I can hang here. I'm gonna kill
I just really wish if Scoob was at the cinemas. That would be awesome.
And kill all your clothes.
I just think people were getting sick and tired of movies going straight to streaming.
Exactly.
This mess.
I think that's the cause for them not liking them, I believe.
Exactly. And that's and I think
I think Scoob. I get. Hey, I think Scoob and Stroll were all talking in the cinemas just as they were reopening.
Yeah,
Come on, Alex. You honestly.
but
I
and I thought I was gonna see Scoob in the cinemas, but then
I'm sorry.
but then my parents extremely hate that film,
Marty, look, you've got to be just a little bit more.
and of course they made me hate it.
You hear that?
God damn it.
I know.
We'll go right to the head honcho. I love looking now.
But still, let's not talk about that and continue on watching the movie.
First they tell you, hey, we got this
They're in the jungle.
plan thing. Let the animals run wild. Next thing you know, it's flowers in your hair. Everybody's hugging everybody. This place kind of grows on you. This way, guys. Come on. Ow! Ow!
Oh,
No.
nose, and they tripped over a rock and a twig, and he's stumbling across a spider's web. I often get myself covered in spider webs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every bad luck I did.
Okay. Let's make
And a
good
tree
impression
fell
on
on
the
top
people.
of Alex.
Smiles, everyone. Let's get it together. Is that the best you can do, Melman?
Oh, I'm not smiling. It's Dad.
Okay, well, great. Let's make gas look good.
Yes. So I need to save up save up more money, and then I'll get a Game Boy player for the GameCube, and then I'll officially do my first ever GPA gameplay on Spyro Season of Ice.
Okay. I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. Yeah, I like to move it. Yeah, I think Sacha Baron Cohen is really good as King Julian. He was also Borat and Bruno.
Yeah, Bruno.
Yeah, I also said
Not
Borat.
to confuse with the character from Encanto.
Yeah, the kind of Bruno I'm talking about is the one with a new lot above the U.
I'm loving San Diego. This place is off the Chisholm. 27.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4.
Well, if I get a copyright claim for this song, I'm gonna have to redo this movie.
I know, but let's hopefully it's not gonna happen. But trust me. Okay, I have to stack up just 8 Spyro games in order.
Voices are surrounding Mort.
And I've just made my own cover of Spyro the Dragon for the PS1.
Would you like Spyro to get his own movie?
Hell yeah!
Hey, hi.
Definitely, we want Spyro to get his own feature film.
There for hours, and nobody's even bothered to show up. I don't know how things are.
I wonder what what studio will be made by.
There's been some sort of major screw up. Which is
Oh look,
cool.
a spider is on Alex's back.
Yeah, maybe by Disney or Pixar or DreamWorks.
Oh, the face that Alex made just then when he screams is also a meme as well.
Yeah, it'd be, or maybe by maybe Warner Brothers or maybe Sony Pictures Animation will make a Spyro film.
Gloria's missing the spider by the complete like.
Yep, that's right.
They are aliens. Savage aliens.
I think Sacha Baron Cohen is a great actor, in my opinion.
Mhm.
And it's also the first time I ever heard Sacha Baron Cohen as well.
Oops,
Making that
the
noise.
covers just came off. 1 second.
Come on, Gloria. You got it. I think they got it.
Done.
Got it. Still on me?
Well,
It's okay. It's
anyways.
They are savages. Good night, people.
The people. I talked to everyone.
The Blair Witch. I may test out the Blair Witch Project on the VHS.
Wait.
All right. Cool.
I've
but this
devised
is a rental copy,
to see
which means
whether
that it shouldn't be peeled.
Well, it's the label black or white.
The label is white, but it's got the holographic sticker on it.
Is it just a plain pathway label?
Yes, it did. But I've got some bad news. But you got
Hi there. That's an Ian.
yeah.
And that's
Reminds me of Ice Age, where Diego says, "Where's the baby?" There he is.
oh yeah. And I remember a bit in another scene where Manny was like, where's the baby? And it was like, you lost it, and then they were both like, sit. Oh, wait, no, sorry, sorry. I got this wrong. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. You lost the baby. You lost
Actually,
it. Sid!
Or maybe actually it's like, "Where's the baby?" There he is.
Yeah, that's what Diogo was like. And when Manny and Diogo realized Sid has gone with Roshan, Manny was like, where's the baby? Where's the baby?
Yeah.
And then Diego was like, you lost it. And then they were both like, Sid!
Yeah.
Sorry for mentioning Sid the first time.
I know, but all right. Okay, so I've counted 10 Spyro games. Then I'm LPing it, except for the handhelds, because the handhelds are expensive. No, not the handhelds, but the Game Boy Player, like I said.
Okay. And I heard that Weeds can also play GameCube games as well.
Wait, what is it?
Nintendo GameCube.
Oh yeah.
What big teeth you have.
And
Wii
some
games can play GameCube.
3 can play both PS1 and 2 and 3.
You must tell me.
But I'm not too
Yeah,
sure.
I'm Alex.
well,
Alex, and this
PS3 is also backwards compatible with PS1 and 2.
from New York, and
I should have got a PS3.
the New York
I
Giants.
know, but still, but PS3 can play not only CDs or DVDs, not only CDs or DVDs, but it can also play Blu-rays.
I know it's the first PS console to have a Blu-ray compatible because when PS3s are being designed, their cases are actually the same length as a Blu-ray case.
Yep.
And with PS2, they're actually in the style of DVD cases, so it's Wii as well, and Xbox.
Yeah, and I really hope to get Shrek Forever After for the PS3.
I'm hoping Xbox 360 can play normal Xbox games as well.
Yep. Hopefully I can get a normal Xbox game to test it out.
Well, have you actually? Oh, we're going off topic again.
Sorry, I know. Just we'll always take a time. We can always take a time.
I don't know why.
Don't.
But they did swim in Europe's Most Wanted.
Yep.
I can see. Wow!
And Melman screamed.
And he just dunked his face in the sand. And Marty's just jumping and spinning for no reason. Oh. 2,501 miles south.
Sushi for breakfast.
Bottle of champagne.
Champagne.
Would you like having champagne?
Yeah, I like to have a champagne.
of sound mind and unsound body have divided my estate.
And when after my film gets premiered with
Oh,
Twilight Sparkle Heroes,
hey,
everyone would like to have a champagne,
nice work, Melvin. I'll talk
Okay.
No,
or we shake it and then open the bottle cap,
you said
open the
Melvin.
cork,
Breathe. Are you happy?
and then
Come on. To the end.
spray champagne.
New beginning. This could be the best thing that's ever happened to us. No. This is not the best thing that's ever happened to us. Yeah, you abused the power of the birthday wish and brought this bad luck on all of us.
I heard that
Why'd you
PS6
tell
is
us
being
you
made
wish?
in the
You're not supposed to
future,
do that. Wait a minute. I didn't want to tell you, remember?
but I'm not too sure
You guys
if it's going to have a
made
backwards
me tell
compatible
you.
with
Oh,
4, 5.
Besides, this is bad luck.
We'll
This is
see.
good luck. Look around. There's no fences, no schedules. This place is beautiful. Baby, we were okay, I've had enough of this.
Alex has drawn a line in the
This is your
sand.
island. This is our side.
This is your side of the island, and this is our side of the island.
Like a magical picnic horse. Whatever the heck you want to do.
I'm thinking about getting a
This is the good
PS5
side of
for my
the island. Most people
birthday.
love New York and care about going home. Come on.
Yeah, but
Oh,
and PS5 is also
I'll have your
now
side.
compatible for medias with 4Ks.
I'll be over here.
I've only got one 4K Blu-ray, surprisingly,
Good old time. This is the fun side. This is
and that's
fun
the Fall
side.
Guy,
Great time.
which I got in the normal Blu-ray pack with the extended
I love this
cut.
side. This side's the best. That side's
Yeah,
You're on the
Jersey side of this cesspool.
Well, now what do we do? Don't worry, Melman. I have a plan to get us rescued.
and hope to get more 4K releases like Sausage Party,
Okay.
which
Alex is building the Statue of Liberty,
Helpless without
mhm,
us.
which is actually a reference to Planet of the Apes.
mhm. In fact, when the Good Boys in the Good Boys trailer, the second one, the kids did mention Good Boys. No, the kids did mention a Sausage Party when they saw it.
Yeah, I remember. Like, but we've seen your movies, like Superbad.
You saw the movie?
It's not aged well. Guess you made it since before black people existed, huh?
I'm from Canada.
We've also seen Sausage Party.
You saw Sausage Party?
Honey, you made a cartoon. That's on you, dude.
Did you like it?
It was okay. I fell asleep.
Well, I was just gonna get some calls and see what I could do, but now, F you all.
Yeah.
That's wildfire.
When I saw this, I was like, oh no, one of these. It's when the three boys want to film a meeting up with Seth Rogen,
Yeah.
which he's actually the producer for the film.
In fact, if I was in one of Seth Rogen's,
He doesn't do acting in the film along with his crew, even though it is a
No.
film made by him, obviously.
yeah.
Oh, Melman's got the sticks attached to his feet and they're burning. And he set fire to Alex's Statue of Liberty.
Don't worry, cats always land on there. What kind of cat are you?
Oh,
And it's birds.
rest in peace.
You maniac!
You burnt it up!
Darn you!
Oh, this is a reference to the Planet of the Apes.
Planet of the Apes. They sing, damn you all to hell.
And even Homer Simpson did it too.
And even Willie from the Simpsons game as well.
Like, you maniacs! You blow it up! Damn you! Damn you all to hell!
Hmm.
But I think they changed it because DreamWorks thought it was too mature.
I know. And plus, it would have been PG.
I think it's because of damn and hell
Yeah.
blew it up.
But they have to keep it kid friendly. And
So they
just stick
changed
it
it
to you.
to burnt and then darn and heck.
Now,
Yeah.
we have been attacked and eaten by the dreaded Fusa.
I'll just mention it again.
Yeah. Well, at some point I might get a PS3. just because I want to test out some PS1 games in here.
Y'all not attacking us this very instant.
And
I should have got a PS3 last Christmas instead of PS2.
We will make
I know, but
our-
here's a
them close.
here's a fun fact.
With the
You know,
Hispanic
do you know when PlayStation 2 games it can play on a PS3 console
I know.
and unless it is only licensed for PlayStation.
Hold on. I'm just
And
thinking.
also, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
does
I think someone
anyone
actually been
wonder
telling me a
why
rumor that
was
PS3 can
so
play
scared of Mr.
PS1.
Alex? I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
But
we
even though
should be
I don't
scared
really
too.
believe in
What
that.
if Mr. Alex?
I know.
The full
And
time?
you said the same thing too.
I'm telling you, that dude just me the heebie-jeebies.
Well, but do you have a PS3 yourself?
Yes.
And would you like to test out a PS1 game in here?
Yes, I love to, but we'll find out soon.
You could do it after watching the film.
Alright then.
Wake up. We will make sure that they wake
Yeah,
up.
but you see, I don't believe in internet rumors
No.
because
Yeah.
help. I was constructing the word help.
Help.
Oh look, that's Puss in Boots' signature P.
That weather thing Shrek 2.
Which were two DreamWorks movies ago.
Time for one more.
And Alex is very upset that he wants to go home.
Maybe if you
Yeah, and he thinks he just wants to be on his own.
You might even enjoy yourself.
I
Morgan,
think
I'm
he just
tired.
wants to be on his own.
I'm hungry. I just want to go home.
Oh yeah,
Could you just give it a
and I
chance?
think he just wants to have his steak.
There's a fun side without you.
What if there's a Madagascar white speed called Alex Wants Steak for Christmas?
I know, but that may, or maybe if Alex wants KFC.
Oh, and the P in Alex's help will collapse, so it's now spelled as hell. This movie should have been PG because of that.
I know. Just,
Well, I mean, it is
just,
P. I think. Wait, is it PG in the US or is it G?
It's PG in the US.
Okay.
Just PG in the US.
All right.
Now,
I don't really believe having. I don't really believe in some films having a PG rating in the US.
I know, but American target audiences have the rights to do that.
Take a load off.
Yeah. And that notice on the door said no soliciting. And I remember a wife be saying no bronies.
Oh.
And I assume you got really offended by that.
Ooh.
And I imagine, and some people were like, "Oi!" A Nicky Nonk fan.
Ooh.
Hey, y'all look hungry.
But who knows? If Alex could be the next character to have KFC,
So far we had Shrek and Woody.
but hopefully Alex will be up next.
Or Sully.
Or maybe Poe from Kung Fu Panda.
But what he loves is noodles.
And
also dumplings.
I think so.
That's kind of hit the spot, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think when I do Shrek characters and their favorite food, I think I want to say Shrek, KFC.
No, it's great.
Or maybe Woody.
Actually, any food from KFC.
Exactly. Well, do you know what Woody loves? It's shrimbos.
Shrimbos? Why?
I don't know, because that's what reminds me of SML when SML made a Shrimbo Hunter episode.
And I remember some of his videos were including Woody and Shrek.
Yep.
I forgot. Have you seen Dogman yet? Which is the most recent DreamWorks film.
Yes, I've seen that.
How was it?
Really good.
I'm glad you liked it. Oh,
Yep.
look, this scene is supposed to be a homage to American Beauty,
Mm-hmm.
which is another DreamWorks film that came out in 1998 or 1999. I can't remember when. And the scene that in American Beauty that was playing out was when Carolyn was in a bunch of roses, and this piece of music was playing in that scene.
Alice.
Oh, but Alex is actually licking Marty's back
Ooh.
when he was having his dream about steak.
What are you doing?
And I really wish if
30.
hopefully
29 white.
I really hope to see. Hopefully, I may watch MLP
I'm a
the
salt,
movie again.
Oh, and Alex is faking his sleep. I sometimes fake my sleep as well.
See, Maurice,
Ooh.
Alex was grooming his friend.
Although I do have a problem with myself.
How can you have
I
the
stay on my phone all night.
I know.
And flash
That's a problem I have for myself.
he was grooming him.
Mm,
Looked more like he
When
was
when
chasing
when I
him.
saw a Thomas character video and what makes them toxic,
Soon we will
One of
yeah.
one of them was Murdoch staying up on his phone all night,
Oh,
and I'm like, oh, that's a problem I have.
yeah.
How long is this going to take?
That's a meme as well.
Yep. And every time every time when it just the BS big movie just go no means so many times.
Oh, Antarctica. The penguins are in Antarctica, and this is a meme here too.
Yep. Another meme.
Listen.
Well, this sucks.
Well, this sucks.
Bright and shining. What you
Madagascar's generated quite a lot of memes, but not as much as Shrek or B movie. And the animals have moved into.
While you were asleep, we simply took you to our little corner of heaven. Welcome to Madagascar. Not a hoo-ha.
What?
No, not hoo-ha.
They're in Madagascar.
Exactly. That's what. Yes, it's the title, Madagascar.
When Julian was like, "Welcome to Madagascar."
Oh, no, fellow.
Yeah,
Well,
I was very.
The Jurassic Park theme a little bit.
No, that's not a bad deal.
I was surprised.
always
I was very excited that
there. I mean, that's like real
I think Julian said Madagascar. That's the title.
puppet.
Hooray!
And all this bad shit.
But I'm pretty sure that's the only time the title is ever said.
Yep.
Hey, wanna play around? Whoa, hey. Ooh, got you there.
And the time when the title of Serious Unfortunate Events is mentioned in the film was when Violet was reading the letter that's left from all three of the alleged children's past parents that got lost in the mail. And what she mentioned while she was reading it was,
First of all,
what mine seems to be a series of unfortunate events may in fact be the first steps of a journey.
Let out that inner line.
And I'm like, ha ha, she said it.
You are. That's
Mhm.
Come on, here we go. Now let's build up some steam. You the cat. Who's the cat? You the cat.
Who's the cat? 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 Same here, Lincoln on fan. I'm the cat. I'm sorry I have to do this, but doing that just made me lose my voice a little bit.
I know.
I'm really sorry for keep mimicking the Five Nights at Freddy's jokes.
I know. And for And on the back of these Spyro Week manuals, it advertises 2 Crash games: Crash of the Titan and Crash Mind Over Matters. No, Crash Mind Over Mutants for the.
Wait, do Crash and Spyro take place in the same universe?
Well, no, but in fact, Crash Bandicoot came out in 1996, while Spyro came out in 1998.
And when I saw It's About Time, there was a Spyro balloon.
Wait, a Spyro what?
A hot air balloon featuring Spyro.
All right, I can catch that Spyro reference in that.
Good.
But maybe my pickups Crash 4 is it's about time.
Come on, Alex. Why don't you show him some of your act? Oh, I really don't.
But don't get started on the perfect run relics.
I know. James Williams already explained them.
And plus, it's every time you lose life, you have to go back to the hub world and then redo it.
I know.
Like a drinking game.
Yeah. Well, if I fail, I'm probably not going to torture myself.
No.
And just avoid doing them. I don't know if you'll get 100% completion for not getting them.
Well, you have, hold on.
Never heard that one before. Yeah, go on.
Alex, I was cut.
Alright, I'm loading on my iPad.
Oh, they're all appearing to be turning into steaks. And Alex is extending his claws. Oh, Alex is biting Mark, see?
Alright. I just found it is 100% completion in Crash Bandicoot 4 is about time.
No,
Right.
Yes, you are.
In order to 100% Crash 4, you have to get all the 228 clear gems.
Why'd you bite me? Man,
Oh,
because
and to get all the gems, you have to break every boxes, break all the boxes, and then get every percent of the Wumpa fruits.
You're brilliant.
yeah, well, 80 in every level, 80% in every level.
Yep, and get all the hidden gems.
Eating machine, and he eats steak, which is you.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, Maurice. I admit it.
And getting the inverted gems, and then all the colored gems, competing with flashback tapes with all platinum medals, and get all the perfect run relics, and make it to the end of the level without dying a single time.
By the power vested in me by
What?
What the F is wrong with people?
I look like a steak to you.
That what is Jumbo from Leon Stitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was expecting James himself to say what. And I was expecting an ear rape from him.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex was after Marty.
If I ever get Spyro 4 on PS4, I want to get loads of cider.
Oh, and Alex got hit by a coconut.
A coconut.
A bullseye. Excellent shot.
Good shot. M9.
Wait, Alex now eats fish?
No. Wait, what?
Linky Long fan, since when did Alex eat fish?
I'm so sorry, Marty. What is wrong with me? Ow!
Oh, Alex didn't realize he had his claws spread out.
What have I done?
Oh.
It's true. I'm a monster. I gotta get out of here.
What's a Wonderful World playing? It's by Sushi. What are you talking about, Nicky Not Fan?
Why you always talk about sushi?
I thought Alex always has steak.
He only eats steaks because he's a lion.
Ah, I remember people using
Cactus.
What a Wonderful World in their tribute videos. So actors and actresses dying.
Yep.
Turn back, Predator Sight 3 miles.
A waterfall.
And also, and Alex tumbled down across the hill, bounced off sharp rocks, and went for a bed of flowers, and then had a cancer stuck to his back.
Yeah.
I do have to admit, I actually like What's Wonderful World by Louis Armstrong. It was even the first time I ever heard this song as well. I'm not too sure if I heard it in any other film. Like,
Any
I
animated.
don't know. And look, Marty's got I carried the dog over to a pond, but it got snapped up by a crocodile.
Yeah. And as for the time relics in Crash 4, F them.
Oh, you hate them.
Well, yes, but they're very extremely hard to get.
And also, I think the worst thing about this game is that after you complete it, it just displays how long you've played it.
Yep. I hate the time relics.
As if they're trying to force you to beat someone's game of it.
Exactly.
What have I done?
Well, the Candy Crush, it took him about 69 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And the James Worms, it took him 75 hours.
What are we gonna do?
Yeah, and
Way to
for the
help.
time, I hate the time relics in Crash 4.
New Yorkers, right?
Yeah.
We're tough. We're
Yeah.
gritty.
Yeah.
We're
It is
Good.
like Toads.
not going to lay down like a bunch of Melmans.
No, we're not. Oh, Gloria.
That was not me, okay?
How many times have I burped?
The boat!
The boat? The boat's come back for us. Come on, guys, we gotta flag it down.
Oh, I need to get every time relics when I complete the Edsay trilogy for the Switch.
What do you think it's about time it's more easier on Switch or PS4?
PS4.
Alright.
Guys, over here. No.
But every time I died, if I get more anger, I need to use the range quick protector.
And also, well, if you get angry, just take a break from the game.
You guys flag down that
Yeah.
boat. Down.
Whoa, hold on, man. You
And
cannot
just take a drink.
yourself?
Come on. I know, Alex.
Or maybe like, you're gonna need.
Snap right out of it. The people are coming. They can help us.
Melman's
If
right.
you do a round thing, you're probably gonna, say,
Now,
you're
come
gonna say,
on, we gotta
you're
get
gonna
back on
need.
that boat.
Amount of
It's
every.
just a certain how many drinks to get through this game.
Yep.
Good morning, Vietnam. Sorry,
That's alright.
just referencing the poop again.
More like it.
You
But if you're wondering, it's a Robin Williams film called Good Morning Vietnam.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I think it's a great comedy.
Mhm.
On a slow lifeboat to China.
Also, rest in peace, Robin Williams.
I know you do.
Yeah, Robin Williams. He was the voice of Genie from Aladdin.
Marty.
And he also
Where'd he go? He was right
Fender in Robots.
back
Yep.
It's up now.
And he was also in Happy Feet as well.
Hey, looks like
I don't know which character he was in the film.
I think that's Raymond Raymond from Happy Feet.
Win the hearts and the minds of the nation.
I was beginning to think it was Mumble, but it was actually Elijah Wood.
You're gonna face extreme peril.
Mm.
But I think he's dead as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
Boost the territory 1 mile.
Alex! Come on, Alex. The boat's here. We can go home.
I know, Nicky Nonk fan. And I think Alex has been cutting off his claws. Alex is imagining himself back in New York where everyone is steak. And he's extending his claws again.
Alex,
Oh, but his claws are still extended.
step out of it. Hope came back. We can get out of here. Back to civilization. Everything will be just like.
But I think there's only 4 characters you can play as in Crash Bandicoot. Only Crash, Coco, Cortex, and Dingodile.
Alex, you know.
Yep, there's only 4.
We're a team.
But I prefer Dingodile's gameplay character. I prefer playing as Dingodile better.
I think it's best to play as him because he sucks up boxes.
Yep.
With his weapon.
Yep. As for Dr. Cortex gameplay.
Yeah.
Well, kind of. Well, I like his design, but I like the design as playing Dr. Cortex, even though he was the villain in every Crash game.
Oh, I didn't realize.
But for as playing as other levels, there could be more impossible.
And in the words of James O. Williams, he hates his job, if you could even call it a jump, and his blaster never hits anything.
Yep, because of a shipping error.
And then I'm like, it might be because you're not pointing him at the said thing.
Familiar with it.
Yep.
What about Crash and Coco?
Well, those 2 characters look fine.
Oh, great big
They're fine to play as.
Their spin attacks are good.
Come on, you know.
Yep. Spin attacks are good enough.
Please don't make me sing this
No, I don't, Nicky Nonk
You
fan.
really don't
I hope
want
to
me
get it
sing about
soon.
myself.
Along with Wallace and Gromit, Project Zoo, and Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events.
Well, I've got Madagascar on PS2, Nicky Nonk fan.
And also Series of Unfortunate Events he does too.
Yeah.
Oh, Marty's got taken away. Marty's being chased by the Fusa.
Oh.
And the Fusa's just stopping in his tracks. And the council got him. Oh, Bellman! He's doing a Tarzan yow. Oh, but he hit a rock.
What's the plan?
The animation actually does look a bit cartoony for me.
I know.
Oh, the penguins!
Who's the Hulk? Who's the Hulk?
Skip on this a flare.
Who's the Hulk? Who's the Hulk?
A wheel. Sweaty cream. And a cherry.
Cream. I like to have a strawberry cream cake. Oh, Trailer has recently uploaded his final parts of his Spyro: A Hero's Tale gameplay.
I don't know what he's going to do for his next VHS review now.
But don't worry, but he will do Robot Wars, the first world championship.
No, he's broken it.
What?
He's unfortunately broken it. Ugh. Come on, make up your mind.
Just wait, Alex, the lion?
Oh, Alex here.
Oh. Oh.
It's showtime.
Oh, he's friendly.
You're not getting up on me, Marty. Man, you almost gave me a heart attack. You can't just come up here and sneak up on me just because you're lying. Look on me. We're getting out of here. Guys, just go with me on this. Like I said, it's showtime.
But Martin did did message him that there was another copy of Robot Wars, the First World Championship. Another
Wait.
copy.
A second copy?
Yeah, there's a second
No,
copy.
two copies?
Yeah,
Oh!
and he's also doing Bill and Ben.
What is it? Is it the original or the Cosmo Hall series?
The Costco Hall series from 2001.
Okay.
And maybe Paddington.
Understand?
Oh no! I think Fabulous Films is beginning as distributed a Blu-ray of it recently. Alex has managed to scare the Fooses away.
Yep. It looks like the Fooses have run away.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just doubting the trailer to do Paddington now because Fabulous Films are starting to get the rights to it now. Even though the episodes are staying up somehow.
Yeah, I know. But I think Trailer doesn't want to get a copyright strike.
Even though he actually was going to do an Eyeball the Engine VHS review, which was going to be the complete collection. I saw it in some of his past VHS reviews. He was actually going to upload it, but then someone he knew on YouTube has told him that a few episodes from the show get taken down.
Yep. Well, I might as well get Ivor the Engine. I might test it out. I may test the BBC's ones out. Hope it doesn't get snapped.
I love it. The kitty
Oh yeah, Alex is now eating fish.
Okay, because
Thank you.
if it gets snapped like his Little Robot Hooray Let's Build and Play VHS, then I'll have to just do review differently. And when I did message to the VHS TV movie maker that Little Robot is now copyright sensitive because of the intro.
Oh, what?
Yeah, because the intro of Little Robots is blocked while all the episodes were staying up except for the intro.
Oh, what is wrong with you, BBC?
I know. Just please calm down.
Oh, BBC did that to Tweeties in 2019, I believe.
Oh.
Or is it 2020? One or the other.
I think that's 2020.
And since when did BBC start taking offense of a Little Robot's intro?
I don't know, maybe like last year or 2 years ago.
That's okay. I've got a
I
bigger
just can't remember.
a gecko on it. Look at them shake. Go, Stephen, go. Bye, little fuzz buckets.
And they're about to go home.
Yep, going back to New York.
Bon voyage.
Maurice, my arm is tired. Wave it for me. Faster, you naughty little monkey.
You know, by the time we get back to New York, it's going to be the middle of winter. So I was just thinking.
Merry Madagascar foreshadowing.
Side stops along.
Yeah, Merry Madagascar.
You just read my mind.
Spain.
I think I should do Merry Madagascar because I think that takes place after that film.
Cheap meds.
But even though it's still February and Christmas isn't coming away until maybe 10 months away.
Just smile
Well,
and wave,
yeah.
boys.
Well, Nicky Long
Smile and
fan,
wave.
I'll smile and wave.
I like to move it. I like to move it.
That didn't end on a good no.
Move it. Yeah, I like to move it.
It just ended abruptly.
Yeah.
And the boat's up now out of fuel.
Yeah.
And then I was like, is that it?
I know.
Well, Ninky Nonk fan, in Alex's vision, when Candyman was playing, all the stars were blue, but what you're about to see at the very end of the credits is that they're now red and blue, and it's all in color. And all the animals are dancing to "I Like to Move It, Move It."
Yep. And you all know the Little Engine That Could movie, the 91 film on VHS, is extremely rare.
What, Little Engine That Could?
Yeah, the 1991 film. No, not the 2011 CGI movie. No. But the original 1991 film.
I know what you're talking about. And I heard that the remake, the new one's got Whoopi Goldberg, sorry.
All right.
And
Well,
I heard that Tilly in the original is played by Kat Susi, if you remember her as Kanga from Winnie the Pooh.
Yep. Maybe we could. I may react to the Little Engine That Could, and maybe we can do a commentary stream on it.
I'm glad you love her nose, Connor. And the penguins are joining in the credits. Mason Phil. Nana, we'll see her later.
When in the sequel,
in the next film, that's why I said we'll see her later.
She'll be back in Escape to Africa.
Oh, I remember the end credits getting cut off here.
Yep.
And just go straight to Gloria throwing a handful of stars here. And we're going to let the whole end credits play.
Yep. So anyways, that's it.
That's it for Madagascar. I think we should have actually said that during I Like to Move It, but I'm glad we're now saying it out. But that's it for Madagascar.
Time for the rating.
So, my opinion, 10 out of 10. And I'm going to say, if Knuckles approved, I'm probably going to say No Time to Read a List. Approved. Next.
Well, I'm giving this a 9 out of 10.
And what do you want to say for Knuckles approved?
Meme. Approved.
Ah, okay. More than once. All right.
And I'm also giving it a seal of approval.
And what would you say about story, animation, and characters and overall?
I'm giving the story a 9.
Yeah.
Animation 10. And the characters 8.
8 and overall 9.
Yep.
Good. That's nice.
Another good DreamWorks film.
Yeah, and that's the 10th DreamWorks animation film.
And I know it was gonna be nominated for Best Animated Features.
But I think because of the Werebit beating it, I think.
Yeah. Making it the first Armin film to win an Oscar for Best Animated Features. And no, not animated shorts, it's animated features.
And guess what? There's actually a Christmas short that came after that, and that's the Madagascar Penguins in a Christmas Caper.
Yeah, that was released in DVD. That was released on home media.
Yeah, it was released as part of a 2-disc special edition.
Yeah, but at least I've got the 2-disc set.
Yeah, I think it's much better to get. Because I remember the first time I remember watching this on the BBC was actually, I think it was on Boxing Day 2012.
Yep.
Because it was followed by Cars, and it was proceeded, and before that they were repeating Room on the Broom.
Yep. I really hope he continues the next Spyro game after A Hero's Tale. I think his next one's going to be The Legend of Spyro: A New Beginnings.
Okay,
I got it on GameCube.
good. I think the Curse of the Werewolf didn't get a GameCube release.
I know, because they cancel it.
But I think Over the Hedge got a GameCube release, I think.
Yeah, and same with Madagascar as well.
Yeah, but not Curse of the Werewolf.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, fast again.
It's alright.
Yeah. And Gloria shot a handful of stars again. And the DreamWorks logo apparently doesn't fade out. There was just a hard cut straight to the black screen.
Yeah.
I think DreamWorks forgot to add in the fading out thing.
Yeah. And speaking of which, I think Anime did review this movie before he reviewed The Curse of the Row Rabbit.
Well, I need to see his rating for all three movies.
All three DreamWorks films.
All three Madagascars.
Well, he already reviewed the two Madagascar films, and he has yet to review Escape to Africa. Because there's only...
Yeah, and would you call that thing when Gloria shoot the stars? Would you call that a post-credit scene?
I think that was, or free if you count as a spin-off of Penguins of Madagascar.
Yeah, that used to actually literally creep me out when I was little.
Well, he's still got one more Madagascar film to review, which is Escape to Africa, which
that would offend Martin, 2020 Fox, H79.
Oh dear.
This is the life.
Oh wait, are you inviting Connor?
Yes, I am.
Okay, but when he comes, you can remove
I'll
the
remove the link
and
immediately, of course.
and then I can leave.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him.
Yep, always wait for him. I mean, it was
Matt's videos on Madagascar.
Okay, we'll start with the very first one.
Oh, he has reviewed the third one.
I like to. My impression of scary.
Okay, time for the rating.
Oh, there we go.
And he gives it an Animat seal of approval.
Good film in its own right, and I'm happy to give this the Animat seal of approval. Marty's wish really does feel like a dream come true.
Indeed.
Oh, that's what BBC originally used on their website.
Yep, they originally used it on the website.
But I think it changes to Gloria and Melman in 2015.
Yep, 9 out of 10.
Yeah. And now for Escape to Africa.
Actually, Escape to Africa wasn't out. I mean, actually, no. Well, Escape to Africa wasn't yet. I mean, Anime hasn't reviewed it yet, but we'll wait until when he reviews it.
One.
But when he gets another Patreon request, then he can start reviewing Escape to Africa. But we'll move on to Europe's Most Wanted now. And I think that was the last one I saw. I think that was the last Madagascar film they released. Or
Faces getting uncomfortably close to the camera.
Or would be.
Seeing their faces getting uncomfortable. Better off if their heads pop out of the screen with some depth rather than seeing their faces getting uncomfortably close to the camera.
Film.
Oh, look. Out of 10. Okay.
Yeah, 7. Well, I think Madagascar 3 Europe's Most Wanted is alright though.
Oh.
It is alright, but not really as good as the first 2 Madagascar films.
Let's hope he gives the world a seal of garbage.
Yep. And if I ever made that parody, I may give it a anima seal of garbage to it. And
look,
it's out there.
Two.
Oh, that's okay.
5.
Oh, well, he just fights okay.
Oh well, I found the wild very weird. It's very weird.
I can invite you, Sol.
Well, I'm not sure, but we'll wait for Corner. We're still waiting for Corner to come. And I think that's it for these 3 Madagascar. And I think that's it for these 2 Madagascar films.
Yeah, I'm just trying to I need to get the link to
Corner.
No, Sol.
Sol?
I saw him in the live chat.
Okay. And what about Martin?
Not sure.
Oh. Well.
Come on, Connor.
All right. But hopefully you can invite Connor and Saul, but I'm going to leave after you remove the link.
Actually, I'm removing it right now.
Wait, you were moving it? Wait, is Connor in backstage?
It's because no, he's not.
Oh.
Oh, look at his review on Vengeance Most Foul.
Yeah, I think we should give it we should have a look for his rating.
Oh, definitely.
Oh wait, there's something in his Chicken Run intro.
Actually, his intro. Yep, Feathers is there.
Oh wait, I need to see it fully.
Ready, everyone?
Ready!
Look, that's Feathers.
Feathers McGraw. He made a cameo at the end.
When they were like, cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yep.
Giving Vengeance Most Foul the Animat seal of approval. It doesn't take a smart gnome to see how Wallace and Gromit's second movie is absolutely brilliant.
I was thinking he was going to give it a 10.
Okay. And by the way, are you? Oh, actually, never mind.
Oh, that's a short review he did.
The shortest review.
The Fox.
Well,
Eight.
yeah, an 8. And then but then he gives it a seal of approval to it later on when he reviews I Love Dogs.
I know.
The Wild Robot. That was an absolute masterpiece.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Connor's doing his opening and closing stream.
Oh, well, yeah, well, okay, Connor, good. Right then,
Oh, wait, I've got to check if he's still alive on this.
all right.
Oh, he just did it 2 minutes ago. Oh, okay.
2 minutes?
Well, he did it 2 minutes after it processed.
Okay.
But link's here for you, Connor.
Oh, okay. I hope. Yep. Hopefully when he joins, you can remove the link, and I'm gonna leave. Always remember that.
Oh. Hey, Sol.
Hello there. Sorry.
Hopefully we should wait until.
I'm really sorry quickly because my phone is like a low percentage, unfortunately. But unfortunately, I can't charge it. And there's no charging.
You're talking quite quietly.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm just refresh for a sec.
Oh.
Oh, refresh.
Oh. Okay. I think Connor's finishing his stream.
Sorry to refresh because I don't think you can hear me. Hello, Nicky Nog, phone 2009.
But you appear to be talking
I know
quieter than usual.
Arma gave Horse and Grom Vengeance most valid Anima seal of approval.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I was playing an hour ago. Since my phone's 1%. No. I have to go now because I'm gonna charge my phone when I get home. So, good night.
Oh.
And he left.
He just said goodbye because he's still in the car.
Yeah, well, he has to leave for a short amount of time
until he gets home.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay.
Hey, Connor.
Oh,
hey there.
Hey.
Hi, Ben.
Well, if you're wondering, I'm going to see Bridget Jones Mad About the Boy probably next week because I was going to go and see it this week, but I got distracted by something else. Odeon is showing a double bill of Tiddler and the Snail and the Whale.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna be going now, so yeah.
Tomorrow's Valentine's Day, so Captain America: Brave New World's coming out tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just going to give this movie a chance. Well, this week I'm seeing Tiddler and the Snail and the Whale, and next week I'm seeing Bridget Jones Mad About the Boy, and the week after I'm seeing Captain America: Brave New World.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
All right, Ben. I'm gonna head off now. I'll
see you soon. Fan.
Okay. See you soon, A. Smith.
See you. And when I saw Dogman in cinemas, audio description by Pixelogic Media, written by Roland Beard, voiced by Hannah Brownlee.
Oh yeah.
Just like Trolls World Tour. Band Together, excuse me.
I think you got the wrong DreamWorks movie, mate. You got the wrong Trolls movie.
I corrected myself. I just stuttered just then. I just stuttered myself. And would Roland Bean do a good UK description if for the UK description for Isle of Dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's quite a lot of text in Japanese and English.
This is Eve shooting. This episode of the Bob Villa franchise.
I've broken the glass. I know.
I did a good job.
Yeah, good. And I'm looking at my jobs again. And if I'm just trying to look for something in here. Cruise New Age. Black Panther. Close Shave, Pretty Woman. But me. I know something.
Take your time. Take your time.
I know. I found it. Just waiting for it to load. Oh, hang on. It's glitchy a bit.
Wrong place, wrong time. Now on BBC One, Bruce Willis is back.
Oh, well, I'm always hearing wrong place, wrong time in TV continuities.
On BBC One, Bruce Willis is back as John McClane with very strong language. Die Hard for Christmas.
Say her too.
The 1997 fanfare is playing in the 1981 logo.
Yes. Has the 1994 Fox logo in reprints.
Yeah. And
Blu releases, yeah.
Yeah. And when this movie was on ITV, it was done by James O'Hara.
Yes.
I'm just trying to look for something else. What else can I look for? When Harry Met Sally, Lost Fortress Park. Why does it keep going back up? It just keeps going back up all the time. Actually, I'll just search it. Come on.
Imagine there's no Beatles. It's easy if you try. Richie Curtis's magical mystery tour of a world without them here
Imagine
now on
if there's
BBC
no
One.
Beatles.
Very
Imagine if there's no Beatles.
Imagine there's no Beatles. It's easy if you try. Richie Curtis's magical mystery tour of a world without them here now on BBC One. Very strong language in tonight's movie Yesterday.
Why do you say very strong language? This movie's rated 12.
This, why do you say Richard Curtis? This film was directed by Danny Boyle.
Well, I think it was written by Richard Curtis, I think.
Oh, let me just get my DVD real quickly.
Yeah, believe it. Well, I haven't got Yesterday on home media.
I have it on DVD.
Yeah. Yeah, and plus I never listened to any songs by the Beatles. All I know is Ringo Starr, who narrated the first 2 seasons of Thomas. I don't think.
This day it's written and produced by Richard Curtis.
Written and produced by Richard Curtis and directed by Danny Boyle.
Yes, I checked.
Oh yeah, Danny Boyle's quite a talented director. He also directed Trainspotting and 28 Days Later and Slumdog Millionaire.
28 Years Later is coming out this summer.
Yeah, I heard. And for some reason it's being made by Sony instead of Fox.
Because Disney gave it to Sony for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've not seen Weeks or Days. And for some reason, when I saw the trailer for it when I went to see Kraven the Hunter, you're not going to believe this, but there's a scene where kids were watching Teletubbies on TV.
Oh, yeah.
And
the
then I'm like,
Simpsons referenced Teletubbies in their Ratchet and Clank video.
yeah, and what they were showcasing here was the tiptoe dance.
Yes.
And then I'm like, did you get permission for this? Oh wait, you distributed the DVDs, right? Yeah, but I have a feeling that 100 years is gonna the 100 years on Columbia is gonna go away when it gets released. Yeah, because when Paddington
film in the 100 years era,
when Paddington in Peru got released, the 100 years actually got away because it doesn't come out in the US until Valentine's Day. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, the only description for this movie is male. His first name is Matt, but I missed his surname.
Where did you get on home media?
Yeah, I was beginning to think it was either Edwin Wills or Roland Bean, but it was actually Matt, and I don't know his surname.
To find out what his surname is when you get Paddington in Peru, we know.
Yeah, I am going to get it on Blu-ray when it gets released. In fact, I'm actually going to get a free Blu-ray pack of it.
Yes. I'm thinking about getting it on DVD.
Yeah. And it's also the first time I saw the Marmalade Pictures logo. And also
Paddington.
Mm-hmm. And also, I got Candyman last Christmas on Blu-ray.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the 2021 Candyman, because I already had the 1992 film.
But I don't have the 1992 film or the 2021 film yet. I'll probably get these two someday.
Yeah, an audio description by Motion Picture Solutions, written by Andy Capri, voiced by Roland Bean.
Yeah.
And when I saw the logos to this movie, which were Universal, MGM, Bron, and Monkey Paw Productions, they were flipped.
Yes. To make it work into what the movie is.
Yes, and also the song that plays in the logos is The Candyman by Sammy Davis Jr., which was also heard in Madagascar.
Yes.
It's when Alex got shot by a dart and then begins having visions of all his friends in different forms.
Yeah.
And then the next day, when Alex got shot again, this same dream
He goes fast, yes.
sped up.
Yeah, sped up, yes.
I was just gonna say that. Oh, well, I'm not gonna show you the entirety of the Hearst of the Square, Babbitt, but I'm actually gonna show you some good parts of this poop.
The best part.
Best parts.
The best part.
Oh, come on, fine.
Bullet. Battle of Beans.
And it's right here.
Battle of Beans, 25 grand, Mrs. Much. Damn. We take check or cash.
Never believed you'd cost so much.
Oh, yes.
That is too much.
Well, the rabbit is your problem. Then. Sucker.
So they would not pay Wallace. And here too.
Ah.
Not a single one.
Ah, that will be 625 grand, your ladyship.
You can call an honest woman really
of her fortune.
Well, I got
Holy God.
Good day.
Now, open your wallet and give us 625,000, Mom.
That's awfully high.
Well, the rabbit.
Too much
your
money,
problem.
Wallace. And Grot's just put them all back in the middle. And well, I'm not going to show you all of it because I might get a copyright claim. And also look at this.
That'll be 50 grand of Grey Gromit.
Yeah, well, in total, I think Wallace actually wants 650,000 600 grand.
650,000 grand.
Look at this.
Today at the test at 5 to 12. First, with some violent scenes, some scenes you may find upsetting, discriminatory language, strong.
Oh, sorry, but it's actually corrupted a bit. Oh.
Language and an act.
Oh, sorry. YouTube's just being glitchy.
Today at the test at 5 to 12. First, with some violent scenes, some scenes you may find.
Hang on, I need to reopen YouTube because it's glitchy a bit. Yeah, share audio. Oh, look, this is a universal look of a hob where the earth is egg-shaped.
Yeah.
Today,
Hop is an Easter movie.
And it's Illumination's only time for live action.
Yeah.
Today at the test at 5 to 12. First, with some violent scenes, some scenes you may find upsetting, discriminatory language, strong language, and an axe. Now, on BBC Two, if you fancy a romantic musical, you're in the wrong place.
You got me there, Duncan U. March.
That's not a fancy romantic musical.
And this is when it was on BBC 4.
Now on BBC 4, in a tribute to actress Shelley Duvall, who died last month. Her starring role now with Jack Nicholson.
Oh, Shelley Duvall. She's the actress who played Wendy in this movie.
in a chilling horror directed by Stanley Kubrick, with strong and discriminatory language, some violent scenes, and some scenes you may find upsetting. The Shining.
Here's Johnny.
Now on BBC One, a psychological horror which needs no introduction. Although I do need to tell you to watch out for some violent scenes, some scenes you might find upsetting, and strong language. In The Shining.
I think it's the first time BBC has shown The Shining. Let me look. Yeah, it is. I'm right. That's when BBC first showed The Shining. And I've done it on BBC Three.
It's Film Friday on BBC Three, and tonight it's a horror classic. You need to know this film contains strong language, some scenes which some of you may find upsetting. It also contains discriminatory language and some violent scenes.
You're in for a treat of a horror now here on BBC Three, with graphic violent scenes, very strong language and discriminatory language. Do you dare say his name?
A horror myth becomes a reality now on BBC One. I'm only going to say his name just the once. Candyman contains very strong language, discriminatory language, and graphic violent scenes.
Yeah. Well, Candyman is actually one of my favorite horror films of all time. Oh, what? Oh, he actually distributed the video himself. Okay. Oh, yeah. Connor, are you there?
Sorry, just muted myself.
Ah, okay. I think this movie was originally going to be Candyman Origin. But yeah, they just changed it to just simply Candyman. I just don't know why. My feet. What? Oh. Oh, look. When the Mario movie was about to get released, Illumination have made a video showcasing every single one of their characters going to the cinema. Well, except for EB. Wait, is EB showing here? We have a lot of characters from Sing.
From various animation movies, with the exception of Hop.
Oh, Sing.
Is there only
This is
animation
for
movie?
me.
Wait, Illumination is playing a crossover.
Oh, Baby Grin.
Young.
And he's got Max with him.
No, it's not.
Oh, where's the Lorax? Oh, well, there he is. Oh, there he is. But EB's not there.
Yeah, because they've completely forgot about Hop because it's their only live action film. I think.
Yeah.
Yep, I got that part right.
Yeah, and also, let me look back at the
Razzle clip number 1. So where's James gonna show up? I mean, LeBron James? LeBron James Court. Oh no! No! I'm not ready for LeBron James Court.
He got me now.
You guys think Zach's gonna fight LeBron James Court? No, no one could.
Huh. Yeah.
Razzle clip number 1.
When is fucking James gonna show up? LeBron James Corden. Oh no! Ready for LeBron James Corden? You guys expect to fight LeBron James Corden? No,
First, LeBron James Corden. No.
I know, James Corden. I heard that a lot of the things that he's going to be alive. He's going to be in. I heard he's going to. I heard that James Corden's going to be in the new Smurf movie.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
And also, I've heard that quite a lot of the things that he'd done in real life has caused quite a lot of controversy.
Yeah.
And I don't know why Hollywood keeps hiring him in movies. But however, I wouldn't say. I think James Corden's actually not bad. I mean, I love him as Smithy and Gavin and Stacey, and I like him as the Mouse and the Gruffalo, and I love him as Peter Rabbit. Well, I think his worst performance is High Five in the Emoji Movie. Well, I mean, I've yet to watch the Emoji Movie to see if it's bad.
Back in 2002, Nathan Lane thought Monster Incorporated was a documentary on Weinstein's.
Oh, didn't realize. And, yeah, I remember when Gavin and Stacey was shown for the last time on BBC Three before it moved online. James Corden was saying a goodbye to the channel and was introducing the show one more time. I think it was actually really, really, really lovely for James Corden to do it. Because what he was saying in his goodbye was that BBC Three had been part of his life and career. Yeah. And look at this. Thomas characters and their favorite movies.
Thomas and the Magic Railroad.
Is it because it's not canon?
It's because it's an own movie. It's
Yeah.
his own theatrical movie.
And the next I was beginning to think it was not canon.
Turning Red.
I got it right.
Turning
James
Red.
is red.
Because he's red, I know, but I hate Turning Red. It's just because my parents made me hate it.
Donald and Douglas. Shrek 2.
I would have picked Brave. But Shrek 2 is not a bad choice.
Toby. SpongeBob the movie.
Why SpongeBob?
Bulgy. Chicken
Up
Run.
for Toby. Maybe I should just choose up for...
Well, I think Bulgy picked Chicken Run because in Bulgy Rides Again, he had chickens with him.
Elizabeth. Paddington.
Well, it's because she's royal, and it's because she's named after Queen Elizabeth. Anyways, IMS Audio Description by Veronica Hicks.
Cranky. Walking Tall.
Although, hang on.
Paddington.
Although I have to admit, the audio describer who did it on the BBC, I think he did it a bit better than Veronica Hicks, to be honest.
Cranky. Walking Tall.
Not
Terrence. Barnyard.
It's because it's a farm vehicle.
Scarloey. Toy Story.
Okay.
Mavis. Star Wars: A New Hope.
The nominees are
Mavis could be a good fangirl of Star Wars.
Percy. The Lego Movie.
Lego Movie, okay.
Bill and Ben. Twins.
Obviously.
Sir Ham.
Twins.
Toy Story 3.
Is because Sir Handel is number 3.
Oliver. Oliver and Company.
Of course, since his name is Oliver.
Bulstrode. Titanic.
Because he's a boat.
Gordon. The Polar Express.
Because he pulls the express.
Edward. Going in Style.
Why?
Duncan. Daredevil.
Daredevil.
Salty.
Okay.
Pirates of the Caribbean: The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Because he's a pirate.
Stepney. Goldeneye.
Goldeneye.
Duck.
I heard that Goldeneye, I think it's been a fan favorite towards the James Bond community, I think.
Duck, Duck, Goose.
Duck, Duck, Goose. Because his name is Duck.
Henry. Man of Steel.
Man of Steel,
Harold.
okay.
The Birds.
The birds. I think it's because Harold flies.
Peter Sam. Avengers Endgame.
Avengers Endgame.
Emily.
Alright.
Grease. Trevor. Daddy Daycare.
Because he loves
30.
children.
Need for Speed.
Because he loves taking part in a race, like he loves racing Thomas.
Diesel. The Empire Strikes Back.
I guess because Diesel loves Darth Vader.
Daisy. Pride and Prejudice.
Okay.
Spencer. The Sonic Movie.
Because he has super speed.
Ari and Bert.
He's fast.
Halloween.
Ari and Bert are scary diesels.
George.
Makes
It.
sense.
It's
Jack. The Nightmare Before Christmas.
because of Jack Skellington.
Annie and Clarabelle. The Parent Trap. Rheneas. Toy Story 2. None of the narrow gauge engines like Toy Story 4 because that one's too sad, okay? Whatever. Fergus.
Guess what? My mum was literally crying at the end. Toy Story 4.
The Boss Baby.
Not sure if I like The Boss Baby or not. I need to give it a rewatch.
Mighty Mac. Super Size Me.
Ooh.
Harvey. Gladiator.
My parents actually love Gladiator.
Rusty. Wall-E. Molly. Little Miss Sunshine.
Don't get confused with the with the Little Miss character of the same name.
Arthur. Sword in the Stone.
Because of King Arthur.
Caroline. Cars.
She's a car.
Murdoch. The Lion King. Neville. The Godfather. Freddy. Nightmare on Elm Street.
Ooh.
Rocky. Rocky.
Rocky. Rocky.
Because his name is Rocky.
Because it's the same name.
Rosie. Frozen. Dennis.
Okay.
Dennis the Menace.
Obviously.
Alfie. The Aristocats.
Because Alfie had kittens in one episode of the show.
The Fat Controller. Heavyweights. Jeremy. Airplane. Hector. Saw. Boko. Monsters Inc. Billy. Space Jam.
Is this the where Nathan Lane thought it was a documentary of wine scenes?
Okay. With
the Emoji Movie.
I think it's because I think they picked the emoji movie because of the poop emoji.
Stanley. Spider-Man. No Way Home.
Spider-Man No
Flora.
Way Home.
Butter.
Oh,
No.
what? When I saw Spider-Man No Way Home, my entire audience was applauding when they saw Toby and Andrew appear.
Tobey Maguire Spider-Man and Andrew Garfield Spider-Man returning.
Yeah, and
doing the MCU.
And Ghostbusters Afterlife did the same thing, and also Jurassic World Dominion.
Yeah.
They bring back old characters.
Way Home.
And Carson brings back McQueen's rival Chick Hicks.
Yeah, but Chick Hicks is now turned into a news reporter.
Oh, yeah.
And the King didn't say anything whatsoever.
And they
Flora.
brought back Bo Peep in Toy Story 4.
Yeah, but Tex Dinoco did make an appearance in Cars 3.
Butter. Colin.
Okay.
A Bug's Life.
A Bug's Life.
Hank. Team America World Police.
Because Hank is American.
4 years before.
Madge.
4 years before.
Easy Rider. Hero. Big Hero 6.
Because his name is Hero.
Kevin. Minions. Vic.
YouTube, do not demonetize me for that poster.
Victor. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
Connor. When that poster for Minions showed with revealing their bottoms, I just thought, YouTube, do not demonetize me.
Oh, it's PG.
Yeah, being into their butts, but I love Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That's when, the Bad Guys was actually the first time DreamWorks was making animations similar to the Spider-Verse.
Yes.
Troublesome Trucks. Any 18 rated film.
Minion. TMNT. Beats me.
Yeah. Why trucks?
Equal Limits 2, Scream 6, Crank, the 50 Shades trilogy, and American Psycho, The Counselor.
Yeah, but I feel like the Trolls are going to get arrested for that because they're too young.
Charlie.
Okay, in trouble
Inside
for this.
Out.
Oh, that's it. And I'm going to show you my own. But I need to save a file that I'm doing. Hold on. I just need to save something that I'm doing.
Devious Diesel! Dr. Timbershot! Devious Diesel!
Yeah. Well, he picked The Empire Strikes Back.
I was thinking about doing the one. Or maybe there should be Thomas Defense characters and their favorite total drama characters. Like, for example, Devious Diesel, Duncan.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh dear.
Controller.
I think my PowerPoint's froze. Oh dear.
The way he died? Oh, he did. Wallace
and Gromit Forever presents
Thomas Defense characters and their favorite total drama characters. Devious
Thomas.
Diesel, Duncan,
I think my PowerPoint froze.
You need a problem with PowerPoint.
Oh dear. I might need to restart my computer.
Okay. Why do I always think?
Just bear with me, Connor. I need to restart my computer.
Yes. Yes. I know. I know. I know.
Please don't leave.
Okay.
Wallace and Gromit Forever presents Thomas and Friends characters and their favorite
I wonder about some of the Friends characters and their favorite Face of Fur characters. Like, for example, Thomas, Phineas, Percy, Ferb,
Elizabeth, Richie, Sam, Uncle Dude, Emily, Caramel Frappuccino.
Okay. Devious Diesel, Superstress, Mavis, Vanessa, the Devious Diesel, the Diesel Man, the Diesel, it's the Diesel Man, Mr. Diesel, it's the Diesel Man. These are favorite characters and their favorite Thomas characters. Thomas! The Fat Controller, Major Monogram, Alex! The Fat Controller. Diesel! Okay. Thomas and Friends characters and their favorite Phineas and Ferb character. Thomas! Phineas. James. Baljeet. Oh no, that's not. With.
Here I am once again. Thomas. No. I just need to get my document up. Oh, for 5 minutes. Could you not be yourself? For 5 minutes! Ah, are we there yet? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just quoting Shrek 2. Oh, wait.
Oh, we're foreshadowing script readings.
Look.
Oh.
Look, there. This is my own. So, Thomas, Toy Story, N-Word, The Smurfs, Henry,
Edward,
Shrek, Gordon, Sonic the Hedgehog,
Buford,
and James, the Angry Birds movie, Percy, Paw Patrol the movie, Toby, the Croods,
Percy,
Duck, Migration,
Harry Purpose.
Just look. Donald and Douglas, Brave, Oliver and Company, Diesel, Megamind,
Diesel,
Bill and Ben,
Dr.
Minions, Minions, Boko, The Incredible Hulk, Daisy, Mamma Mia, Stepney, B-Movie, Mavis, Lilo and Stitch, Harry and Bert, Halloween.
Or the robot.
I haven't picked a movie for Derek yet. Salty, Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl. Harvey, Transformers. Emily, Barbie.
Yes, sir.
Fergus, The Boss Baby. Arthur, Finding Nemo. Murdoch, Wreck-It Ralph. Spencer, Speed. Molly, The Secret Life of Bees. Neville, Kung Fu Panda. Dennis the Menace. Rosie, Trolls. Billy, The Lorax. Whiff, The Emoji Movie. Stanley, Shaun the Sheep Movie. Hank, Team America World Police. Flora, Philomena. Hero, Big Hero 6. Charlie, Peter Rabbit. Logging Locos, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Scruff, Sausage Party. I haven't picked movies for these characters yet. Young Bao, The Hero. Duchess of Loughborough, The Queen. Do you like that?
Yes, it makes more sense. And she is royal.
I've not yet picked movies for these characters. Oh, Lady, My Little Pony, the movie.
Yes.
I've not picked one for Splatter and Dodge. Diesel 10. Child's Play. The reason why I picked that because of his claw.
Pinchy.
Scarloey. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Rheneas. Madagascar. Sir Handel. Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Gallo and Rheneas. The Loud House.
Yeah, well, Peter Sam. Paddington. Duncan. Deadpool. Rusty. I've not picked one for Rusty yet. I have to wait. He has to be above Duncan because he's number 5. Freddy. Five Nights at Freddy's. I've not picked ones for these characters yet. Oh, I got a good one for Duke.
How come Duke have no wheels? I'm confused.
I got a good movie for Duke. Look to see what it is. It is.
And the answer is
Up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I can think of. Let's see. Smudger. Horrid Harry the movie. Bertram. I've got a good one for Bertram.
Thomas and Friends is a favorite famous pro character. Like, for example, the Fat Controller, Major Morgan. Hello, I'm Matt. Oh, hello there.
Wallace and Gromit, the Curse and Aware of it.
Cool.
But wait, does it really suit Bertram? I don't know. I've not picked one for Proteus. Mighty Mac. Captain Underpants, the first epic movie. Oh, Luke. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Actually, not just that. I'm going to have every Harry Potter movie. Actually, no. I'm just going to leave it as it is. Sorry.
Any Harry Potter movie, or every Harry Potter movie.
Yeah. Bertie. Cars. Terence. Charlotte's Web. Trevor. The Railway Children. Bulgy. Chicken Run. I haven't picked one for George or Caroline or Butch. Horrid Lorries. The Three Stooges movie. Jack. Jack Frost. Alfie. The Aristocats. But I've not picked one for these characters. Oh, Ace. Any Fast and Furious movie. Harold. Airplane. I've not picked one for Tiger Moth. Jeremy. Planes. Bulstrode. Titanic. Oh, Rocky. Rocky.
Because his name is Rocky, though?
Annie and Clarabelle. Inside Out. Well, do you think Inside Out is good for Annie and Clarabelle?
Yes.
Okay. Henrietta. The Best Exotic Marigold Hotel. Also, rest in peace, Maggie Smith and Tom Wilkinson. Old Slow Coach. Mrs. Doubtfire. Victoria. Mrs. Brown's Boys the movie. Hannah. Big Mama's House.
Just keep your preschool so DVDs. Away from
Ada, Jane and Mabel. Bridget Jones's Diary. Cora. Mother's Day. Catherine. Pretty Woman. Hannah. The Lady in the Van. Hector. Saw. And I've not picked any movie for these, but I've got Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse down below in case if I use that film. But how's my listing so far?
Good.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. And I have another project.
Cool. What is it?
PS2 games I want.
That's a lot. Thomas taking the. I think I found a good movie for. I found a good show for James. Is it has a hotel? I'm trying. Even better. Hasn't Hotel Transylvania. I hope I'm ready for that one. You think you're gonna fight it? No, nobody could. Bro, James Corden.
What if James the Red Engine is voiced by James Corden? Have you seen the new engine yet?
Oh, the perfect test for Pixar's Thomas Tank Engine.
And these are the Wii games I want.
I need to get more PSP games to play. I have Secret Agent Clank, Transformers the game, King Kong the game, and the Simpsons game for my PSP.
Good.
Yes, I'm planning to get more someday.
Yeah, and I've heard a bit about Tomb Raider. And I think I've also seen the film starring Angelina Jolie.
Yeah.
If you remember her as Tigress in Kung Fu Panda and Lola in Shark Tale.
Oh, Jack Black, yes.
Yeah, Jack Black, Lenny, and Poe, and Bowser.
Open the gates!
Oh, you do have a good Poe impression. Like, I've got a good one, but you're a lousy tipper.
He's supposed to that
Well, Master Oog, stop him. He did it before, he'll do it again. How's my impression? And what do you think of my Lenny impression? Like, hi, I'm Lenny.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, okay, no, don't worry about it. I'm going to get you out in a jiffy. Oh, Lenny! Oh, I'm coming, Frankie! Ow! You almost gave me a heart attack. Lenny, what are you doing? I was just picking you some flowers. Ah, Mom said it's not a good idea to hit me. Ah! Will you stop? Oh, why are you kidding? It's our theme song.
I really think it's funny how Nathan Lane says, "Gosh, up until I thought Monsters Incorporated was a documentary on Weinstein."
Yeah, I know. I get it.
Back in 2002, he says this. "Gosh, up until now I thought Monsters Incorporated was a documentary on Weinstein."
I get it. And also, GoldenEye and Quantum of Solace got games.
Cool.
Let me see if it. Oh, it doesn't go into full screen on my own screen.
You've known the LeBron James Corin from Razzle Smallfoot. Now I present to you a snipe. Why do I keep comparing Russell saying it's a snipe with Paramount Shellshock saying, "I now present to you the bird."
Oh, I already got Tomb Raider Legend in here. Didn't realize. I didn't realize I got two of the same thing.
Up until now, about Shark Tale, the Dark is the only channel. Consulting woman. Sorry, take it.
And also, want to hear my Peter Rabbit impression? I'm no goody goody. In fact, apparently I'm bad. You know, I've made some mistakes, which is what kids were supposed to do, right? Learn, grow, evolve. But I guess for this rabbit, the day has passed. You know what? I don't care anymore. What do you think of my impression?
Cool. Yeah, we don't inherit the earth, we borrow it from our children. Over there on a plastic cup.
And guess what? It's been revealed that Flopsy was the narrator the whole time.
Oh.
Because before the credit starts, she was just like, I just realized what made me different. I'm the narrator of these stories.
Plot twist.
And guess what? She's voiced by Margot Robbie,
who does Harley Quinn in the DCEU and Barbie from the 2023 movie.
Yeah, and Peter was like, another classic Flopsy. What are you gonna name it? And then Flopsy was like, she already did. Peter Rabbit 2, The Runaway. I mean, Peter was like, I like it. Implies there might be more.
There might be more. Wait a minute. Peter Rabbit's been confirmed? Hold on.
Wait. It's only going to make a third Peter Rabbit.
Since James Corden already foreshadowed it. Implies there might be more. Oh, confirmed!
Yeah, but he said, I like it. Implies there might be more. Well, this could be it. Woo, I haven't made it that far. And I love that busking squirrel who did his own cover of I Walk Alone or Broken Dreams when Peter was walking alone on his hind legs, looking quite grumpy. And then he gets splashed by a passing car and he gets hit in the nose by someone back, and then I think it's a James Corden performance.
LeBron James Corden. I don't think I'm ready for LeBron James Corden. You guys think can Zach fight can fight LeBron James Corden? No, no one good.
I
That's
just
Razzle.
feel like a Peter Rabbit 3 teaser when Peter was like, I like it, implies there might be more. Well, this could be it. Whoever made it that far. Yeah. And guess what? I found the audio description to this movie when it was on BBC. Listen.
Light glints off the Sony logo. Bright beams of light emanate from a golden torch held high in the raised hand of a woman draped in classical robes. She stands atop a pedestal surrounded by billowy clouds. Columbia, a Sony company.
In my opinion, it sounds like Roland Byrne.
As a storybook web to be found.
And guess what?
For everyone was gathered to celebrate two very special people at what can only be described as a storybook wedding.
Under a canopy, a young man talks to two rabbits, then turns to see his bride. Three rabbits sprinkle petals in front of her as humans and animals stand up.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
You know, and also, when I saw Margot Robbie on Instagram, most of the posts I've seen of her are just sunbathing.
Whoa.
And then I'm like, you really are hot. Oh. Yeah, she's so damn hot. I find her ever so attractive. Oh. And this is what he says during this scene.
He does the night before. Alex Neiman does a 2015 Christmas movie called The Night Before.
Night Before, I know. I saw. Yeah, but look.
A car passing through a puddle splashes him.
But guess what? This person is one of my favorite audio describers ever.
A man's briefcase bashes his nose.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
He steps into wet concrete, then falls flat on his face. Now completely covered in hard concrete, he stumbles along a lane and a traffic cone knocks him over.
Out.
Yeah. And then Peter ends up covered in concrete completely, and then a cone gets stuck to him, and then he ignores the busking squirrel who's performing his own cover. Like and Peter was like, of course you'll be singing that song, and then the squirrel was like, I can sing you something else if you like. Suit yourself. And he continues singing it.
Oh no!
Razzle does LeBron James Corden in Smallfoot.
Yeah.
Now, with the concrete off, he ignores the busking squirrel. Turns a corner. He turns a corner past a greengrocer's, where an older rabbit steals an apple. As he's about to take a bite, the rabbit notices Peter.
What do you think of this audio describer?
Good.
Yeah, in my opinion, he's my favorite describer for the BBC.
So,
Sam.
was I comparing Hotel Transylvania Hotel with this quality?
I got caught up worrying. He really tried through and take famous. The sons, those who love you. I'm sorry. What? Peter,
I'm sorry. What?
Child of their own, and the rabbits took to her like a real sister.
Implied. Well, anybody needs me, I'm going to swim to France and back.
I listened to this here. This is when Flopsy revealed that he's the narrator.
I realized
Plot twist. I knew a plot twist much.
And I'm like, Flopsy was the narrator the whole time? Because I thought, according to the credits, it said, Flopsy, Margot Robbie. Narrator, Margot Robbie.
She has a dual role in Peter Rabbit the whole time.
Yeah, I can't honestly imagine another animated movie not having that many actors or actresses. Because that's the thing with animated TV shows. They don't intend to have that many stars.
Another classic. What are you going to name it?
LeBron James. That's James Corden.
I know. I think he was actually awesome as Peter Rabbit.
Yes.
Peter Rabbit 2. I like it.
He didn't say The Runaway.
This is not Hospital Hotel. This is Hotel Transylvania.
And that makes me want, let's say, Hasbin Hotel Transylvania. Just like Razzle did when they say LeBron James Corden.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Peter Rabbit. I like it. Implies there might be more. Oh, this could be it. We didn't think we'd get this far.
Are you teasing a Peter Rabbit 3, Peter?
Oh, Peter Rabbit's been confirmed. Oh my god.
Let me check if Sony's gonna make one.
Or was he just doing bad foreshadowing? Not he foreshadowed well or foreshadowed poorly.
No, really. Well, I mean, it's not really discussed yet. Well, Sony hasn't been discussing it yet.
Okay.
Well, the first one was by Sony Pictures Animation, but the second one wasn't.
It's like the reverse of Angry Birds movie and Angry Birds movie 2.
And even Hotel Transylvania 3 was not made by Columbia, nor was the Star or Angry Birds movie 2.
It literally shows the closing logo at the end.
Yeah, or what if? And I felt like it should have been made by their other label, TriStar. And I also heard that the Star's also made by Jim Henson Films as well.
Oh man.
Ooh.
First, LeBron James Corden. Now, Hasbin Hotel Transylvania. Oh no.
Yeah.
And listen to the audio description in Cars 3.
This one's for you, Doc.
In a large, packed stadium, the red car, Lightning McQueen, weaves between other cars on an oval track.
I think he sounds like Toby Mace. except his voice is higher.
On the track and rushes to him from the pit. His rear tire bursts and he crashes into the wall, then spins and flips through the air. Sally gasps.
Well, partner, do you think he sounds like Toby Mace as well?
Yeah.
McQueen's spoiler bends away from the back of the car as it hits the ground and tumbles along the track. He slides on his side with sparks flying, then rolls to a stop. McQueen's team rushes to him from the pit. Emergency vehicles speed towards him and stop on the grass beside him.
First, there's LeBron James Corden. But now it's Hasbin Hotel Transylvania. Oh no! I'm not ready for LeBron James Corden. Do you think Zach can fight LeBron James Corden?
Well, Ice Age 2 was actually the very first time I ever heard James O'Hara on Fox.
On a hill overlooking the twinkling lights of a city at night, spotlights illuminate chunky golden letters and numerals stacked on a raised plinth. 20th Century Fox, a News Corporation company. A logo, the words blue sky in a pale blue ellipse. Purely produced and released by 20th Century Fox. ITFC audio description by Claire LeMay, Amanda Youngs, and James O'Hara.
That's from the UK Blu-ray of Ice Age 2: The Meltdown.
Yeah.
I have the UK DVD.
But wait, does it have the Aardvark's different voice? Hang on.
The better, and it's...
He's right. That's exactly what I'm on.
I am?
I mean, yes, I am.
Wait a minute. You're the one who said there
Get
was.
copyrighted by Fox.
Why should we listen to you?
That character has a different voice when it came to the UK.
It's Lee Ryan. Yes.
Yeah.
His song
right.
Real Love was the UK release.
Go. It was.
UK release.
What? You gotta listen to him. He's right about the flood.
I am?
I mean, yes, I am.
Wait a minute. You're the one that said there wasn't going to be a flood. Why should we listen to you?
Because we saw what's up there.
Hey, how do you like my Manny impression? Like, the dam's gonna break, the entire valley's gonna flood.
Yeah. All right, Bob. Let's play.
Oh, well, there's only two characters that got UK voices. And they are Elk Dad and Galacto Girl, according to the credits.
And the Lee Ryan song Real Love was only in the UK version as well.
Yeah. Yeah, but the credits only said two characters.
I mentioned that song only in the UK credits.
Yeah. But the Mini Sloths song was heard in the credits as well.
Yeah, like normal.
Yeah. And I feel like this same describer from A Grande Out, The Curse of the Were-Rabbit, and A Matter of Life and Death sounds a little bit excited when she did Balamori on iPlayer. Listen.
BBC Balamori.
She sounds a little bit overexcited.
Yeah. Yes.
Archie strides down a narrow street.
Time for some action.
He pulls the string and lowers his bloomers.
Yeah, but she sounds a bit excited than when I last heard her on Wallace and Gromit.
Perfect.
But they fall off.
But I just don't know who she is. They never reveal their names. I think it's due to continuity in the credits. I think.
Take them off so I don't trip over again.
He leans down to pick them up, but they blow off before he can reach them. Archie arrives at PC Plum's house.
Let me see.
Plum stops the window rattling.
Haha, peace at last.
And she also did Transformers on 4. And also a series of unfortunate events as well. Hopefully someone can publish the descriptions from those to Audio Vault. And she also did Chicken Run on BBC. And I don't know if she's... Well, I'm hoping she can do a Julia Donaldson adaptation at some point. But I also don't know who she actually is. I don't know any of the script for BBC, to be honest.
Archie chases after Plum, who's riding his bicycle. He chases him down a hill and round a corner. Archie struggles to run against the strong wind. Plum stops and talks to the driver of a car.
Excuse me.
I actually really like her.
This is a one-way street and you're going the wrong way down it.
But I didn't see a sign to say it was one-way traffic only.
No signs. There's one just... Blundering bloomers.
Archie looks behind him.
Oh, Auntie's bloomers. Blowing like a windsock.
Huh, makes a good windsock, Archie.
Yeah.
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 In my eyes, she sounds a bit overexcited when she did Balamory.
Yeah.
Comparing to how she sounded like in Wallace and Gromit. But she doesn't say much in the logo, any of the opening logos, unfortunately.
DreamWorks Animation, SKG.
Yes.
Aardman. DreamWorks Animation and Aardman Features present.
What do you think of her?
Good. Good. Good.
He gets back in the van.
Don't you mean Gromit gets back into the van? If you don't mention a character's name for more than 30 seconds, just say their name again. Because she said the carrot sign has disappeared. And then he gets back in the van. But it would have been better if she said Gromit gets back into the van.
Window smashes sending. The carrot sign crashes down on the bonnet. Then the shop window smashes, sending fruit and vegetables rolling into the road. He starts the engine and races off down the street. Creature. Suddenly, two giant rabbit feet bounce on the bonnet as the creature hops away round a corner. Gromit swings the van into a sharp turn and races after it, flooring the accelerator. Catching up, he presses a button marked lasso, and a mechanical arm rises out of the bonnet, swinging a coil of rope. It loops round the creature, which then pulls the van along behind it at breakneck speed. The van hurtles round a corner on two wheels, ploughs straight through a tall hedge, and comes to a stop in a vegetable patch.
You mean cauliflower patch?
Yes.
The creature's disappeared into a huge hole in the ground. The rope tightens and the van is tugged back after it. As the van races through the burrow, Gromit clears mud from the windscreen by setting the wipers to heavy loam position. A mound of earth tears through the gardens, showing the creature's progress underground. A lady locks her giant carrots away in a greenhouse, turning round in shock to see the mound of earth racing towards her. It travels underneath the greenhouse, which collapses behind it into the tunnel. Below ground, Gromit crashes into it, and the breaking glass severs the rope, allowing the creature to escape. Gromit drops the steering wheel, and the airbag inflates.
Well, I mostly hear Alex Newman's describing from ICV during the scene.
When it was re-aired, you can just try to do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully, if ICV shows this movie again, I'll record it.
And Hutch. Father got.
Out of me here at Tottington Hall.
Gromit pushes up the lever, and Hutch flies out of a hole and high into the air. The end.
And here's a continuity at the end too.
Chris.
Oh.
An unmissable Christmas tree with all the trimmings. Wallace and Gromit, Vengeance Most Foul. New to BBC One, Christmas Day at 6:10. And like good cheese, Wallace and Gromit only get better with age. Join them for a grand day out on iPlayer.
Yeah.
And this is who does Paddington on BBC.
Shimmering lights refracted in moving mirrors. Then the words, Studio Canal.
And an example is the bathroom scene.
What?
Gave up being surprised when they came up.
And steps onto. In the upstairs bathroom, Paddington steps onto his suitcase. He hangs up his hat, then picks up 2 toothbrushes.
They were Lion Regal, one revenge.
Sounds like a combination of Skull and Alex Newman. What about you?
Yes. Same.
He sticks them in his ears and gives them a wiggle. Paddington pulls the toothbrushes out. The bristles are now coated in thick, yellowy brown wax. He gives the wax a sniff. Then, making sure no one is watching, gives it a lick.
Now, who do you think this discovery reminds you of?
John Oscar and Alex Newman.
Oh, I mentioned that myself. No.
He desperately reaches for something to wash out the taste and glugs down a bottle of mouthwash. With his mouth burning, he dunks his whole head down the toilet, but he gets stuck in the loo seat. He struggles and pulls himself free, taking the seat with him. He yanks the toilet chain and clambers up to the top of the cistern as the blocked toilet starts to overflow. Paddington clings on as the cistern slowly topples backwards. He falls into the bathtub, a pipe breaks and starts gushing water, and a shower head springs to life, flopping about as water sprays everywhere. A drip comes through the ceiling into Henry's coffee. The bath...
Bother with the facilities.
Henry turns the bathroom doorknob, and a torrent of water gushes out, knocking him aside. Paddington comes out, surfing the wave in the bathtub. He rides the cascade down the stairs and into the kitchen, where he stops just short of the table.
Nice weather for the ducks.
That.
The Reliant Rabbit. The Blue Reliant Regal. Mr. Bean's hatred for the Blue Reliant Regal was hilarious.
Oh, okay.
It's a hilarious running gag.
Words appear through
And this is who does Paddington 2.
indistinct glassy surfaces that are rotating and reflecting spectral shafts of light. Their rotation slows, bringing the shards into alignment, revealing Studio Canal. Here, bedroom window, Paddington 2. From darkest Peru to Windsor Gardens in London. Paddington writes on the misty glass of his bedroom window, Paddington 2.
Yeah, I was beginning to think I would give this movie Paddington in prison, but I soon realised no, that title will give it away. Paddington 2 is a better title. Yeah, this describer also did Vengeance Most Foul.
On BBC airings in the UK and Ireland.
Yes, and he also did Diary of a Wimpy Kid: The Long Haul on 4.
Yes.
A starburst of...
No, not this one.
Rays of golden light and...
No, not this one again. I'm trying to think of a good one.
Floodlights at the base of the 20th Century Fox logo, set against a sunset sky overlooking Los Angeles.
Sounds like John Wolfskull.
Yes, huh? I always knew the Lion John Somar does exist, cousin. So I put it on DVD again.
That's my mum. Now, anyway.
Floodlights at the base of the 20th Century Fox logo, set against a sunset sky overlooking Los Angeles.
This describer sounds like John Wolfskull in my opinion.
Yeah, same here.
An uppercase letter O appears and a starburst pings from its center.
Yeah, Terry Mays has most recently done Mitchell vs. Machines, but his voice is a bit different now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, those
Yeah, and also Audio Switch to My Motion Picture Solutions, written by Andy Capri, voiced by Toby Mays.
Yes. We got Mr. Bean versus the Reliant Regal.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bean always knocks down the Reliant.
Yep.
Bean, and voiced by Roland Bean, Helen Vasey, Stacey Lynette, Marston York, and Michael Jones. Audio description by Deluxe. Written by Roland Bean, and voiced by Roland Bean.
So, Avatar, written by Roland Bean, voiced by Roland Bean.
Helen
Vasey.
Stacey Lynette.
Marston York.
And Michael
Jones. Okay.
5 audio discoveries in the big billion-dollar blockbuster smash hit from James Cameron.
Yeah. I was trying to remember all 5 of the describers who collaborated in this movie. So, written by Roland Bean, voiced by Roland Bean, Helen Vasey, Stacey Lynette, I don't know the next one, and Michael Jones.
Doesn't pay attention to this waffle.
Audio description by Deluxe. Written by Roland Bean, and voiced by Roland Bean, Helen Vasey, Stacey Lynette, Marston York.
Never heard of him.
And Michael Jones. The end.
Marston York. So, written by Roland Bean, voiced by Roland Bean, Helen Vasey, Stacey Lynette, Martin York, and Michael Jones. But unfortunately, Charlotte Strevens didn't join in this movie, which is pretty sad. Yeah, I feel a bit disappointed that Charlotte Strevens didn't join in this movie, even though I'm pretty sure she's one of Roland Bean's partners for Fox. Yeah, I think I've got only 2 movies with Charlotte Strevens, and they are Black Swan and Room. I think I've let me look.
Postgrad, All About Steve, and Black Swan, which have Charlotte Strevens in them.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I have 3, and they are Ramona and Bezos, All About Steve, and Black Swan. I just recognize.
Ramona and Bezos on DVD as well. That's 4.
Yeah, but these are the only Fox movies I've got with Charlotte Strevens. I don't know when she retired. I don't know.
Oh, and don't forget Postgrad, she did that one as well.
Okay. Well, I don't know what was the last Fox film she did. I don't know if she retired or not.
Mr. P.
I just don't know if Stacey or Charlotte Strevens retired. I know Roland Bean still remained. Yeah, but her surname is Wannette. Yeah, Stacey's surname has been revealed in Avatar. Stacey Wannette.
She didn't mention it, like, she didn't mention in the Fox series she did, like Monte Carlo and even Another Earth, which is one of the only Fox titles Roland Bean has no involvement in.
Yeah, well, I mean, the only 2...
According to me.
Well, the only 2 Fox movies I've got with Stacey Wannette are The Chronicles of Narnia, The Voyage of the Dawn Treader, and Love and Other Drugs.
Oh, I have 4 tasty Fox movies. Actually, Narnia 3, Love and Other Drugs, with Another Earth, and let's not forget Monte Carlo.
I've yet to get the other films she's done, but well, I had a look on Audio Vault for Another Earth, but it's just the US audio description by Gailey Heidemann.
Oh, I can do the UK audio description by Tasty from my DVD, or
I could buy Another Earth on Blu-ray at some point.
I have it on DVD.
I know you do. And the first time I've got a Studio Canal title described by Michael Woodford is The Guard.
The Guard? I don't have it yet, but I do plan to get it someday.
Yeah. Well, I have a theory that I was thinking Sonia Costello Branco wasn't able to do the audio description to Mrs. Brown's Boys the movie because she was too busy audio describing Postman Pat the movie for Lionsgate.
Yeah.
That's just my imagining. And I also have another theory. I think Roland Bean wasn't able to do Jurassic World Dominion because he was too busy doing Minions: The Rise of Gru, and so it was given to Sonia Costello Branco.
Yes.
And The Grinch and Minions Rise of Gru are the only Illumination movies to be
Animation
done.
movies for Rombian.
I'm hoping he can do Mario movie 2 in 2026. Now, if Ted 3 happens, would you imagine seeing Seth Rogen and his whole team in here?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, it does have quite a variety of Family Guy actors. Including Seth MacFarlane, Mia Kunis, Patrick Warburton, Alex Borstein.
Seth Green.
If you're wondering, Alex Borstein was Helen Bennett, who was John's mum in the opening.
Yeah.
And Alex Borstein was most recently that female cop in The Bad Guys.
Oh, I was a Misty Luggins. Yes.
Yeah. And when I got Quantum of Solace, audio description by Deluxe, written by Roland Bean, voiced by Roland Bean, Michael Jones, and Helen Vasey.
Damn.
Which I think Michael Jones and Helen Vasey come in whenever there's dialogue being spoken in a different language or so.
Yeah. Quantum Solace and Avatar. I have those on DVD.
Mm-hmm. Me too. And I've got a reprint of Quantum of Solace on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
I think it's a 2015 reprint. I could be wrong. And James O'Hara does Quantum of Solace, Spectre, and Skyfall on ITV. Skyfall and Spectre on ITV. And even James O'Hara was also heard when I saw Spectre in the cinema, when I had the audio description headphones.
Yeah.
And when I saw Spider-Man 3 back in, I think towards the end of August, it was a week after I saw Alien Romulus, and guess what? This is no joke. Audio description by Motion Picture Solutions, written and voiced by Sonia Costello Branco.
Oh.
And I've completely forgotten everything that she said in the film. I just don't remember anything that she says in the film, and plus I can't even publish it to Audio Vault because I wasn't allowed to record in a cinema.
Yes, I know.
Well, I'm not too sure if she made if Sonia Costello Branco makes an appearance on the 2017 Blu-ray that's made for the Spider-Man Legacy box set, or if Alan Blyton's describing his caps. Yeah, and yeah. And the first time I heard Alan Blyton do a Fox movie was The Sentinel, and the second time I heard him was Juno.
Yeah.
And guess what? When Ice Age Continental Drift aired on ITV2, the audio description is by Michael Woodford.
Yeah.
Same with Doolittle and Live and Let Die. God. Well, I think Alan Blyton can make a perfect audio description for Turbo if he did have UK audio description.
Yes. Mr. B. Mr. B knocks down the Reliance Tower.
Yeah. Yeah, but guess what? My mum's actually quite recently seen Black Swan, and she didn't mind it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and audio description by Deluxe, written by Roland Bean, voiced by Charlotte Strevens.
Yes.
Yeah. And, well, All About Steve's actually the first time I heard Charlotte Strevens.
It was actually Black Swan for me, that is.
Okay. Because I think I remember buying All About Steve on DVD back in 2018.
Same year, I got Black Swan DVD.
Yeah. When I got it back in, I think 2023, I think the beginning of that year, I got it in a clear case, but I've recently changed it to a white case because I think it's better for me. Yeah, and I think Charlotte Strevens could be the perfect audio describer for Absolutely Fabulous, the movie.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I think she would say, searchlights appear as a starry night sky, sweeping the clouds and illuminating a towering edifice in the form of the words Fox Searchlight Pictures. And she wouldn't say it a second time and not the byline because it's not there. Or maybe with Helen Vasey when she did The Secret Life of Bees, searchlights sweep a cloudy sky in a blazing sunset and illuminates a huge edifice towering over city lights in the form of the words Fox Searchlight Pictures. Fox Searchlight Pictures, a news corporation company. Because the first time I heard the company being said twice, I was like, why do you have to say that company twice? And I'm like, and also, why did you not say it once?
Because News Corporation was defunct in 2013.
Yeah, well, I believe Chronicle is the last Fox movie I heard Roland Bean do a Fox movie before US took over.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, the first time I actually heard that happen was Ice Age Collision Course. No. Continental Drift, excuse me.
You got the wrong Ice Age movie.
Yeah, I just corrected myself. Often at times I stutter. Yeah, because I'm often like, no, then I correct myself. Yeah, because I'm like, Collision Course, no Continental Drift.
Have to remember it's Continental Drift.
Yeah, because that's the first time I ever heard an American audio describer on a UK DVD. Because I got the DVD for Christmas in 2012.
First time I heard that was in the 2012 movie. I mean, it was in the 2013 movie, The Heat.
I know, it was by Christopher Flowers. The first time I heard him was Epic. Then the second time I heard him was Turbo. Then third, Keith. Then fourth, Kingsman: The Secret Service. And then five, The Watch. But I think The Watch is the first Fox movie Christopher Flowers had done, if I'm not mistaken. And the first time I heard Gaily Hyman was Continental Drift, and the second time I heard there was The Croods. Then third, Mr. Peabody and Sherman. Then fourth, Rio 2. Then fifth, How at Night Museum Secret of the Tomb.
There's also This Means War.
Yeah, six. That's the sixth time I heard her.
There's
and then the seventh time I heard her was the Grand Budapest Hotel.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if Roland Bien did any Fox movies that were distributed by TSG Entertainment. I just don't know.
He did 65 of Sony back in 2023.
Oh, didn't realize. Well, I think the only Bad Hats Harry film he did was X-Men First Class.
Yes.
Yeah. And also... but I think
Sam Clark did Jack Giant Slayer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I'm just trying to think of more Fox movies he did. Oh, and also Charlotte Strevens, when she did Black Swan, she didn't say pictures when she was mentioning the Cross Creek Pictures logo. Yeah. Well, Roland Bien's most recent movie was Wallace and Gromit: Vengeance Most Foul, which was only on Netflix.
Yes.
I've not seen Wolfman yet, so I don't know if he'll do this movie. He hasn't done a Universal movie since Strays. And the last Sony movie he did was Madam Web.
Last time he did a Sony movie was Madam Web. When I got that movie on DVD.
I know, I just said that. And hopefully it'll be going to the Razzies this year.
Enter the category.
Since, well, I think people, if I'm not mistaken, I think people are finding Madam Web worse than Fantastic Four 2015. And also, I heard that the Sony Spider-Man universe is awful. Which Morbius, Madam Web, and Kraven the Hunter. Yeah, but, well, Eleni Hadji Daniel did Kraven the Hunter when I saw it in the cinema, and it was written by Alan Blyton and Edwin Wills. And Venom: The Last Dance. And when I saw the opening logos to Piece by Piece, the Universal and Focus Features logos are made out of Lego.
Very creative for the studios.
And for the Warner Brothers logo of the Lego movie, it was entirely made of Lego.
Yes,
and as for the Lego Batman movie, it was the same as the Dark Knight trilogy. And with Batman talking over the logos. And also, Eleni Hadji Daniel didn't say much in the logos, thanks to Batman. Yeah, like Warner Bros. Well, not Warner Brothers, I don't know. Warner Animation Group, a Time Warner company, emerging from dark clouds. DC. The house that Batman built. Yeah, what, Superman? Commander, bro. I'm your kryptonite. Yeah, but she was able to talk fully in the Rat Pack Entertainment logo, thankfully. Yeah. Yeah, return the former stylized letter R. Rat Pack Entertainment. Not sure what Rat Pack does, but that logo is macho. I dig it. Okay, get yourself ready for some reading. A caption, if you want to make this world a better place. Just looking inside. Oh, me. Who? Michael Jackson. No, I said that. Batman is very wise, but Eleni Hajidino didn't even say Batman. Connor.
Yes.
Oh,
sorry.
But even though Eleni Hajidino did say Michael Jackson, and then Batman said no, I said that. Eleni Hajidino didn't even say Batman. Yeah, and then now that's not me. Got Gotham Sissy. Yeah, but she didn't talk much in the logos thanks to Batman.
Yeah.
They're like Warner Bros. Warner Brothers. Warner Animation Group, a Time Warner company emerging from dark clouds. DC. The house that Batman built. And she didn't even say DC, but it got struck. But the only logo where she talked fully was Rat Pack Entertainment.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And as for the logos for the Legend and Jugger movie, I don't know what it was actually made of. But if you're wondering,
Like an old...
But if you're wondering, I don't really like the Legend and Jugger movie too much. I just didn't think it was very good. And I thought the Lego Batman movie was pretty funny for the most part. I'd probably say Batman's my favorite DC character. And I've quite recently seen the Batman with Robert Pattinson. I saw that in college last year, and I thought it was great.
Yes, I see. Yeah.
And I've yet to get it on Blu-ray.
I got it on DVD. I have it on DVD actually.
All right, good for you. Okay, not beards. Don't know. Oh God. I've got an idea. I think if James O'Hara does Snow Bunnies, then he would say, Walt Disney Entertainment presents a Robert Vince film, Snow Bunnies. An Alaskan husky sits at the top of a snowy hill and looks up at the night sky. Would that be good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, here's my audience predictions for all seven movies. So here's my choice. So Air Buddies, Michael Woodford, Snow Buddies, James O'Hara, Space Buddies, Matthew Vickers, I guess. Santa Buddies, maybe Toby Mace, and then Spooky Buddies, Sam Clark, and then Treasure Buddies. I'm probably going to assume John Wolfskull, and then Super Buddies, Veronica Hicks. How's that? And Connor, I'm hoping Roland Bean can do Disney movies one day. I think that would be totally awesome. Would you think so too, Connor? Hello?
Yes, sorry about that.
Oh, okay. I think it'll be totally awesome if Roland Bean did any Disney movie one day.
Yeah.
If the Motion Picture Solutions team come into Disney, because so far they're parts of Universal and Sony.
Yeah.
I think that's what the Motion Picture Solutions are only parts of, Universal and Sony.
Yeah.
And I doubt if Sonia Costello Branco would ever make an appearance on a Fox movie. If so, then she'd probably say the same thing as Roland Bean.
Two Jameses, two hotels, two combinations.
Yeah, and when I got the Lion King and Mulan remakes, audio description by Helen Basie at Deluxe.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's been a long time since Helen Basie did a Disney movie. The last one she did was Winnie the Pooh 2011, and now she's back doing Disney with The Lion King 2019.
Yeah.
And then when I heard her on The Lion King, I was literally shocked. Because I was like, it's been a long time since you've done a Disney movie, Helen Basie.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, the only 3 Universal movies I know Helen Basie doing on home media were Snow White and the Huntsman, Cats, and Speak No Evil. And Bruce Almighty as well. Even though it's distributed by Keystone.
And don't forget Anna Karenina, even though it's a Focus Features film.
Oh, Anna Karina, I forgot. I just never remember Focus Features, to be honest. And she did some on ITV, like Johnny English, the first Johnny English, and she did Bridget Jones' The Edge of Reason on Netflix. I think Helen Basie will be my prediction for Mad About the Boy. Yeah, which I'm going to see next week. I might see it next Wednesday. Who's your prediction for Mad About the Boy? For me, it's Helen Basie. What about you?
I don't know.
Well, if Roland Bean does it, then I don't know. Well, even though Matthew Vickers did do Bridget Jones's Diary on ITV.
That's a tease.
Night.
Yeah?
Oh, my mum. Oh. I think I have to talk a little bit quietly now. Well, even though my Matthew Vickers did Bridget Jones's Diary on ITV, and Helen Basie also did The Edge of Reason on ITV. And she actually redone her already describing for American audiences on Netflix. Same with Johnny English. Connor?
Yes.
Oh, but nowadays when Johnny English airs on ITV, it's nowadays described by Toby Mace.
Yeah.
Which I feel a bit annoyed about. Because, well, I know Lonnie Evans is describing for Robots is on Audio Vault, but nowadays when I watched it on ITV, it's Toby Mace. And I think Toby Mace did Flushed Away and The Secret Life of Pets on ITV as well.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. And at one point, Toby Mace did sing on ITV, but it's changed immediately. When I saw the first 3 Mission Impossible films on ITV, the first one was Sam Clark, the second one was Alex Newman, and I don't know who did the third one, unfortunately. And when I watched The Borrowers on ITV, it was Alan Blyson. And when I watched Mr. and Mrs. Smith on ITV, it was John Wollskull. And guess what? Mr. and Mrs. Smith, about that, The Simpsons did a spoof of it at one point. Even though James O'Hara did his Scottish accent for Water Horse, I don't know why he didn't do the same thing for The Last King of Scotland. And you know, why couldn't Alice Sanders do her Scottish accent for Brave? And guess what? I think when I watched The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse, bring it up.
A Matthew Freud production. A small figure is walking alone along a vast stretch of white.
I feel like this audio describer sounds Scottish as well. Do you think so too? Connor, do you think so too? Now, when I watched when I heard the audio description on Toy Story 4, it sounds like the audio describer is actually a female kid. Now, Connor, would you like, since you did Best Animated Films collection, would you like to do a collection showcasing other movies that won a BAFTA for Best Picture? In which would include Oppenheimer and Slumdog Millionaire. I'm sure that would be cool to see. Now, Connor, when I was watching the original Star Wars trilogy on ITV, even though James O'Hara did the films themselves, Helen Vasey reads the titles, the scrolling title sequence. Now, Connor, you there?
Sorry, yes.
Now, about this audio describer for the boy, the mole, the fox, and the horse.
A small figure is walking alone along a vast stretch of white.
In my opinion, in my mind, she sounds Scottish. You agree with me?
Yes.
And yeah, I think she sounds lovely doing this movie. But that's who does it on BBC. I'm not too sure if Apple TV has audio description. And guess what? I saw the DVD menu to The Impossible, and I look at this reunion on 20. Yeah, I actually saw a few people. I saw a few people crying to that reunion.
That's one emotional reunion, SpongeBob. And Patrick, one emotional reunion.
Yeah. Oh, nice SpongeBob reference. And on number 15, it's when Henry was calling home. and that's Henry played by Ewan McGregor.
Yes.
You may remember him as Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars, and there's
Yeah.
no audio description, unfortunately. Just sad.
That was disappointing.
Yeah. Well, I do have two predictions: Alice Sanders and Helen Vasey.
I think Alex Newman and Roland Bean.
Okay. But I think a female describer works better for this movie, in my opinion. Well, Tansy Alexander did really lovely doing it in the US. As for the audio describer on BBC, I'm sorry, but I didn't think he suited the movie for me. Yeah, I mean, I think this movie is sad, in my opinion, but in a good way. Well, I'm not crying. I'm just saying it. And I remember the first time when I watched on BBC Two. I remember Duncan Newmarch while doing the continuity was like, Ewan McGregor, Naomi Watts, and a very young Tom Holland star in The Impossible, with some scenes you might find disturbing. No, I mean, upsetting. I mean, he was doing a slight pause when he was saying, with some scenes you may find upsetting. He sounded a bit serious while saying that. But when I watched it on BBC One, he sounded a bit upset.
Nothing is more powerful
I feel like Duncan Newmarch doing this continuity sounds a bit sad, in my opinion.
than the human spirit, now on BBC One, in a true story of survival. Ewan McGregor, Naomi Watts, and a very young Tom Holland face the impossible. Later than billed, and with some scenes you may find upsetting.
Well, do you think he sounded sad as well?
Not really. I think he did a good job, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when he did it on BBC...
Walsingham went to bed. I love how Walsingham went to bed.
It's actually a news ident. It's actually a news ident.
Oh, yeah.
That also happened when My Week with Marilyn was playing as well. Yeah, but you do have a good imagining Wallace and Gromit went to bed. Oh, and as well as Norbot. Yeah, but Feathers' card over here says, "See you on Christmas." And there's an ornament. And there's an ornament of Feathers McGraw on the tree as well. Yeah, and guess what? Feathers was actually seen in the BBC One idents as well. And in the big lights up ident, he was seen. His shadow was seen in the window. And in the ice sculpture ident, that's what Norbot was making. And unfortunately, Wallace and Gromit, their picture on the wall doesn't have Norbot with them. I think it's just another promotional image of the Curse of the Were-Rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, And I do remember a scene from The Impossible when Simon actually felt desperate for a pee. The first time he was like needs a pee, and then Thomas was like, "You have to wait, Simon." I was just like, "Oh dear, you're feeling desperate for a pee." And then a few minutes after that scene, he got even more desperate. And then he was like, "I need to pee." And Thomas was like, "Can you hold it?" And Simon was like, "No." Then he runs over to a tray and pees. Let's see. Gavin says family. Unfortunately, there's
That's go
no.
now for the candy. So bye.
Yeah, but unfortunately, there's no audio description or audio navigation on this. Oh, come on. BBC released that, but not Wallace and Gromit. Oh, you're gone. Okay. So BBC released that and not Vengeance Most Foul. Oh, there's 2 finale episodes. The finale and a fond farewell. Well, I guess that's it for my stream today. It's been a good commentary on Madagascar. I'll see you guys soon for another commentary. So yeah, give me the thumbs up if you enjoyed this commentary, and I'll see you in the next commentary. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.